Can 19. Deja vu with the, I'm not going to call it slander, but what the, what the F and heck, David Blaine? 25 minutes. Well, right now it's been, from my POV, it's 17. You guys see 22. Well, actually, by the time you hear this, but it's kind of weird. Like, I'm talking to the past. You know what I mean? Sandman, no meeting, rest of day, and a stream? What do you do for work, Sandman? If you don't mind me asking. Don't mind me asking. What industry are you in? If you don't mind me snooping. I'm a little curious, though. Bum, 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 bum. Bet you won't hop into the $11 mystery with all the sharks. Oh yeah, I forgot to get into the 110 PKO. Yeah, that ain't getting jumped into. On gold. Bet you won't? You're fucking right, I won't. That's a good read. That's a good read. I'm waiting until Mayo taps in. Once he gets in, switches some titles, then we'll go live. You know what? Fuck it. We're in the money in a speed racer. I'm showing it. All right. We just got it in the money in a speed racer, taking a BVB spot, slightly covering. Oh, it's for chip lead, I'd imagine. Oh, wow. Snapping threes is insane. Somehow can't counterfeit him. Somehow lose when he snaps threes here. Damn. I knew I should have waited. Wow, they made this way bigger. They made it less sensitive. Okay. I think this update happened today, from what I'm gathering from people talking. Okay, Pinche Gordo, fucking min rate. No, I'm not giving you. No. You guys got fucking aces, dude. Nah, I'm in a spite fold. Just on principle. Just on principle. Nah. Nah. Alright, well, deserved for being spiteful, but I don't know, on principle. Okay, now we gotta stack it. No page up till 8? Okay. Now, you know what? I start the stream early for you fucks, and this is what happens. Okay, I mean, 2 live cards, pretty clean spot. Suit's not live. This guy took. Okay. All right, that's pretty great. Okay, GG. All right, got a little cheeky FT here. We have the Overdrive series on WPT a Global. That's right, my site's running a series. For what feels like the first time ever. Got ourselves a little bit of a series. How many WPT? I have 4. Okay, we can jump into this 130 now. Now, it's been a while since I've played and since I've streamed. I'm expecting a little ring rust here today. So we're going to do our best, but it's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Okay, so this guy check back flop. I kind of wanted to see it, but... Oh my fucking god, he ISO'd check back flop, banged the straight. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess. Can't really argue with that. You know what? He probed large, so probably just does always have it. But, oh well. I gotta hit the... No. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Check raise flop. They 3-bet shove. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the big probe could be... I mean, it's been a minute. I don't know. I felt like raising. But... I did really love that set. Ooh, Eric Preda. Okay, so this is FT. What are we playing for? How many fun coupons? 700. 693 gabagoos. Okay, well, we have the stone nuts. That's kind of cool. What up, new thing? How's it going, man? Just getting started, looking to pop off. First session back, guys, in a while. WPT's decided didn't decide. They were trying to start a little bit earlier, but started a series literally the first day I was leaving for a little bit of time off. And I thought to myself, well, that fucking sucks. Reminder for Mayonnaise, please, guys, don't spam the chat. Please. Please don't spam the chat. His computer's going to overheat. 60 months from the Mayonnaise man. We're back. It's been a minute. Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. Yeah, it was kind of cool. We just had the nuts and he just kept betting big and big. Dr. Mikey, so therefore he is Uruguayan. Loves one of the most prolific cheaters in online poker history. Fabricio Gonzalez. Boy, could that guy multi-account like nobody's fucking business. He used to play on a PokerStars Team Pro account That's how he circumvented his like ban. Insane, the shit. And he also would like he would play on the account of like one of the bigger VIPs as well. Dude's just insane cheater. He would play on other like a bunch of like even like accounts you wouldn't suspect. Oh, that one's a little bit more allegedly, because he had made a comment about it, but like he could have been trolling. Because we just always just assume any Uruguayan account that was in like 10Ks and above was just him. I mean, talented poker player. Just can't help but multi-account. And I feel like if you're gonna go to that extent to cheat, where's the line? You know, where are you gonna draw the line? Anyways, funny guy. Funny guy. But like, if you're not from like, if you weren't following online poker like pre 2017, you're not gonna know any of this shit. It's not like insanely common knowledge, and like nobody nowadays is gonna think about it. This is all like from like 2012 to like 2016, a lot of the shit, and then like from like 2018 to like 2022, yeah, he probably played a lot more. Okay, we got a ladder here. All right, last hand before we go into break here and yap a little bit. Okay, so this fucking guy raised pre, bet a big blind on the flop, and I said, all right, whatever. Bet a big blind on the turn, and I said, nah, we got to kick this up. And then 3x 3 bets. I feel like we should probably hold. Man, what a gangster. Honestly. All right, I'm going to go full screen because it's going to be tough to show you guys the WPT client. The OVERDRIVE series, guys, this is for 23 and above. Now, a lot of it is for the Asia demographic, but they did extend to like the morning. And like if you're in Europe, this is perfect. But they also increased the peak time grind as well. There's a lot like this 215 mystery. This is new. I mean, that always existed. I think Friday is a little bit quieter, but they got a lot of phase events. More importantly, they have ring events, which are every Sunday. Very excited to finally get to play this this Sunday. What else we got? The phases. Okay, we gotta switch our the one coming up. I'm getting ready to play $10 150K. This bitch ain't hitting the guarantee, let me tell you. You guys should be playing these. I'm gonna try to play all the flights today that I can. Very long late reg, so I didn't want to jump in, but you know what? I'll just get in now, actually. If it lets me. Ooh, I've got a ticket. Thanks, WPT. I don't know how many tickets I have. Should probably take a look. But yeah, this series is cracked. The series is cracked, guys. So many events. So many events. Like, let's cut to the... I mean, obviously, if you're North American, you're not going to play... There is a leaderboard. There's all these daily missions, all these sort of things. But yeah, it's just juice. Event after event after event after event after event. There are so... If you are in Europe, God forbid if we have somebody... You know, Can 19, you're from Asia. I don't know if... You could... I think you could play on here. You might not be able to use code EGPT to sign up, but... So many goddamn events and a lot of good value buy-in events too. If you guys want to sign up, now is your time to sign up to WPT Global. You always hear me shilling WPT Gold when it comes to a series. I finally have a series on, what's it called? On Global. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty jacked to the titties. Pretty jacked to them titties. Where have I been added? Good to be back though. It's been a minute, guys. It's been a minute. I took some good time off. Now we're back, and look, I put in some volume here. What am I? All right, guys. My mom sent me a meme. I don't know if it's even going to show. Yeah, it's not going to show, but it's like calling your mom to let you know that you've gotten through security at the airport. 52-year-old man. Yep, still let my mom know. It's like, hey, yeah, got home safe. Made it through security. My 45-year-old brother did the same thing when we got dropped off at the airport. Yeah, good to be back grinding. I'm looking at the schedule. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I could play a couple games. When's the 110er? An hour and 40. Okay. Could open the jacket suited. Dennis Shufarian, he's back. We don't love that for the stream, but we do love that because he is an insanely incredible human. Big fan of him. Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much though. You can lie though and say you miss me a lot. I would like to hear that. Tell me the stream streets were boring without me. Honestly, we ended on a high. But then I did some like bankroll number checking, and I was like, holy fuck, I actually lost money in the last like few weeks after those two like incredible sessions. I was like, what? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Okay, big one here in the freeze out. Okay. Okay, so we chopped this guy's money. That was a big one. That was a big one because this one, yeah, no rebuys. No rebuys, so I get a little bit more anxiety. I can't remember what the buy. I think it's 130 freeze out. I think it, honestly, at the moment, it's probably overlaying. Knowing my... That's the big thing, too, is like, there's just a lot of things overlaying. Yeah, at the moment it is... No, I think I might have just hit the guarantee. It's probably going to hit with max late regis. But yeah, this series sketch is pretty fucking juice for what it is. $29 million guarantee series on WPT Global. That's bigger than what Coin did. Now, Coins was a little bit shorter. Yeah, not gonna tiptoe, but like we don't have any big buy-in events. Like we have no $500 1.5 mils. You know, we're a humble mom and pop shop. We don't have. We kind of have the crypto money, but like not really. Not like what. We don't have every market like Coin does. But most important, there is a fun thing going on. I didn't even fucking show this. Overlay edition tournament. This is only going to cap at 30,000 total entries. It's a $1.30 buy-in. Now I know $1.30 buy-in, not very big, but it's guaranteed to overlay by 114,000. It's guaranteed to overlay by 114,000. Now, if that's not lit, I don't know what is. Literally guaranteed to overlay. We'll be streaming it tomorrow. It is tomorrow, 9 a.m. If you guys want to play it for free, put your UIDs in the chat. You guys play on WPT Global. If you're here already, put your UID in the chat. We'll get you a ticket. If you haven't made an account and you make an account, that'd be kind of cool too. Get you a ticket. And on that note, I need to let Kyle know. You're actually so close to doing it yet. I know. Okay, what was I about to do? Chat lock in. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. I need to fill in Mayo on a promo. Alright, it's gonna limp the button. I mean, I'm happy to check down. I'll lose stays high. It's not a big deal to me. I got no embarrassment checking down Queen Eye, losing ace high. What if I win? Now, you got to think that if somebody's going to limp ace queen, they might stay a little sticky there and probably not lay that one down. That's a fun one to see. Not going to lie. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the cutest streamer of them all? This is where you speak up, chat. All right, Kings in the what was 55 mystery. Now it's the 388 Lucky Summer Mystery Million. Mystery Bounty. Juicy Magoosey. Okay, the 3-bet call me, sure. And we hold. Nice. Nice little hold ski. Going for a little 3-bet here. Bluff. 3-bet bluff. It goes for a questionably obese 4-bet, and I see the no winnings lifetime. Okay. We lost a player, and if this guy okay, I think we have a flop lever. I think this guy is a flop lever, because if he saw the flop there... Yeah, I sure as shit ain't open threes if we got a flop lever that just lost a big pot. What up, AJ? How you doing? Dude. I'm gonna respond to you because I missed your first messages. That's my bad. The microphone was blocking it. The microphone here was blocking the visual to there. It's not a full Alani, but that was got a little bit on the beard, but that was. Just gonna put them at the ear. That was a little funny. Oh. Okay, he's gaming. Okay, he's got a big hand. That's fair. Boom. Could be down to 4 here. We are. A player is eliminated. Ah! Bro, what is going on? I just hit my elbow. And I almost spilt a drink. In like 30... In like a 1 minute window. people's pets' heads are falling off. No, it's our pets' heads are falling off. Now, just to double check, these are accumulator flights, right? All stacks come out careful. Okay. All right, we got Kings here versus Got to Play. Well, you know what? Normally we'd size up, but when you turn top set, you kind of just want them to continue, so we'll just B50. You just hit them with the slop size and go, eh. Maybe he attacks it. Maybe he doesn't. Okay, I think this guy has just been doom scrolling everyone to oblivion, sending people to the gulag. I'm here for it. Like I said, he could do all the work for me. Ah, shoot, bless me. Sorry, chat. I should have cleaned up. I said that. I just we got breakfast. Now he is a flop lover, so surely we can just see a flop. I know what kind of man you are. Hmm. You know what? I would squeeze this if he wasn't a flop lover, but since he is, it's a little bit too dusty. A little bit too rusty busty. Yeah, I'll just let these two duke it out. There we go. AJ with the UID. Nice. We got someone in the YouTube chat. Love that. Hmm. All right, let's bet here. Shadow. Looks like a new account. Hell yeah. All right, we're getting some UIDs. This makes me happy. I think given the... I don't know if he's going to check back too many flush draws. I was ready to just check call river. I think he's going to have a lot of one clubs that feel like they need to bluff. We're gonna raise the flop lever here with the jacks. No way, bro. Yeah, he's knocked out 11 people. How many people have I knocked? I don't even think I knocked 2. I mean, how many entries does this have? 44. This guy's knocked out a quarter of the field, and it's not even a PKO. I debated not. I feel like with this, we probably should just do this. Probably should have shove. Alright, he gets away from it. That's fine. My opponent picks up a gut shot. He hits the gut shot. Nice one. It was only 5 bigs. Alright, I'm just gonna shove here, blind respond with ace jack. People don't realize how dangerous streaming is. Thank God he's back. What he goes through for us. I really do put my body on the line. Look. Oh, we got the George Jeffersons here. We got the Jorge Consecos. I'm gonna pump this one in here for 36. Pray to God he doesn't have it. I mean, I was gonna say he didn't snap. Okay, Dr. Mike likes min raising blind spine. I think this is one of those hands that you should probably just click call with, so I've decided to click call. Feeling pretty comfortable because I don't think he's gonna have too many ace x and min raises. I think a lot of his queen x might just still stab flop, and some of his like really good queen x would just shove free. I mean, what is his stat line? So I think he just has some fucking yap, and if he was raising min raising strong, he'll have like jacks here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it just seems like a whole load of yap from him. Bit of a poorly played hand from him, but I appreciate it. All right, let's try to get heads up here. They've got queens. We get it a jack. I don't think well he is the jack. Okay, that's okay to me. All right, I'm all in. Not the best board to stab on, so I won't. Yeah, that's what we go. We could be getting dunked on there, but that's okay if that's the case. Let him run you over from time to time. I think if it was reversed, if small blind had 6 bigs and big blind had 17, I would raise. I think into the big blind that's not needing to fold. It doesn't feel as desirable to take that RFI. Yeah, I need to see a PKO. I'm loving playing on WPT. Fielder is too soft, but why can't we take notes on players though? I've talked about this plenty. I've been on my hands and knees begging for them to add notes. Trust me. This complaint is not on to me deaf ears. I have championed notes for a very long time. Natural late on WPT Global doesn't lose, so if he calls, I expect to win. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I fucking wish. I fucking wish, man. For 3 bigs, can't really be folding. Sure. Yep. All right, we are heads up. Okay. We're gonna spread the pot. I think there's a world he folds. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a moment. He was heat checking me there. That was heads up in a $55 buy-in. Again, I don't think there's any better advertising to play on WPT Global than just for me to play and show you guys. That was heads up. That was 44 total entries, almost overlaid. Got down to the final 2 players, and he domes off 7-4 off for 18 bigs. Code EGPT. Sign up today. Play on WPT Global with me. All right, let's keep grinding. Well, it didn't take long to win a tournament. Some say he's back. Others say, did he even leave? Did he even leave? This guy just limp called 6 bigs. Again, guys, code EGPT. This is some lazy ass shit. Like, the annoying thing with this is like, I think it'll have like 10s at a frequency. Maybe they didn't fully comprehend that they're 40 effective here. Like, how is this not just like ace king, ace queen most of the time, and like sometimes? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, how is it not just like ace queen like super often? Because like it's like a hand that didn't want to induce but doesn't want to like play post flop, and that just usually ends up being ace king offsuit, ace queen. Do I win? I do. Nice. Okay, I called. They bet flop, I called. We bet turn, and now we have shoved a river. I mean, they're deep in the tizzy. I mean, this is a tough board to call on. Like, I don't... Like, I floated flop. Like, I honestly don't even know what I have as bluffs. Tens, yeah. Could not lay down the overpair. We win a big one here. I need to check the lobby because I want to know what starting stack was. What was starting stack? Because I need to know how many startings I have. Oh, start stack with... So we have 10 startings right now. That's pretty good. Just a quickie. In that ring event, flights. In that flighted ring event, we're all in with kings. I believe registration for day one is closed. Okay, kings versus king, queen, and yeah. So we have... Okay, I hit one out. I hit my one out. Oh, that's so sad. Whatever. It was in the best one to have that happen in. Okay, and we are going to hold here. Nice. I like that. Okay. She's like, why give me the one out? Okay, what are we up to now? Ace queen again? Maybe. Now, two hands isn't a fair sample, but feeling like tilt. Feeling like it's like tilt, some of these shoves. Check raising the bottom pair. I'm remembering who this is, and I don't actually like that I've done this anymore. Which has larger fields, gold or global. You'd be surprised here, gold. Gold has a lot bigger fields, but the US market is insane. And having access to the US... Yeah. All right, another Ripsky here. Having access to the US market is very, 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 very powerful. And global will just never have access to that. Ace Jack suited. Aye! That's fair. This player's forced all in, so... RFI. Frying in the one-shot high roller on WPT Global. We'll play the Queen 7, thank you. I like that end. I'm going to take the 7-6 Sooty uppies. Uppies? I know it's not a popular meme anymore, but I loved the uppies stuff. The uppies. That shit killed me. Big fan of it. Nice call. Nice call with the Jack 10. Actually, for 15, I don't... maybe it is. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be... Yeah, I don't know. It's negligible. I think it's fine. Uppies. Damn, no one wanted to smoke? All right, we got a free shot at a bounty because nobody wanted it. Okay, they got back doors. They got front doors. They don't kaboom it. All right, we got our first bounty of this 320 PKO. Mamma Mia. I don't know. So be it. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Now, you look at the stat line and you think, oh, they haven't played very many hands. Maybe they're tight. Not a relevant stat line to think about. Lalito! The boys are back in town. We are indeed back. It's good to be back. Good to be beaming again. Good. I don't know. Can we take it down? Sure. Okay, I can complain. 525 bounty has begun. Okay, first hand of the 525, which I'm actually going to move to the center. I don't know why the 250 is in the center of my screen. Alright. Fittest. I was going to say, ain't no way this is a fucking real name. This is some fucking yap. Nickname history. It could be. People like to make their account names their real names. They see everyone else with it and like, I want to be cool. So it did hit the guarantee. Good. Speed Racer's at a late reg. 32 left, 9 get paid. The king on Masan Hapo. The Egyptian. Aya Hashimika. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, that's Maracas. Well, that's not cool. It's a bit of a beat. A little beady. Betty beady. A little bit of a Veni Vidi. Alright, taking the threes uppies. We win. We've rammed the sevens into the eights. Well, for a brief moment, it looked like we were doing pretty good in this. And then we... lost a few pots. Oh well. Game. All right, we'll come back. There's a flip. Uh, oh, that's a fucking 130. Two $200 buy-ins at the same time is such a delight. We're going 7.4 because I have a 4 in my hand. Wake up, sheeple. But more importantly, Rays got 3-bet by small blind. We're 2 off the money, stone bubble. This is probably 2 of the bigger stacks colliding. He's checked the flop. If I get hit with a check raise, I'm just folding. I'm going to respect it and just muck. I think we need a bet to deny equity, though. Alright, they just check fold. That's cool to me. Alright, we are betting the flop. If they shove in position, it's going to be like 7x. It's going to be 8s, 9s, 10s that peel the 3-bet and then get a clean flop and then just run it. Could be maybe 5 sometimes. I'm trying to think if I value shove this. Maybe I just 3-street it. I think if I had a club, if I had like the ace of clubs, I would check. There's ace clubs. He didn't have it either. Okay, they led flop. I raised. Yeah, probably just run it here. Good luck, us. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to go all in with 9-8 off. What's going on, Egyptian? What's up, dude? Eric Pritz is the best. Eric Pritz is pretty good, man. Big fan of him. He puts up some fucking heat, bro. He's got some heat in it, bruv. I probably should be tanking a little bit. Man, that's gonna be a tough one to go. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, is this a PKO? Oh, it was PKO. I should probably get into that now. Yeah, I think we're finally hand for hand here. I just want to pot here in the 525. Off to a decent start. Yeah, no series going on GG, so no scam min fee. Well, they have an Omaha series. How long does it even run for? August 17th, so they probably start WSPC 16th. Fuck, that'll suck if that. WSP bracelets. I don't know, that flop bet on Queen, it just sounds like they were just trying to get a fold for me. I'm gonna think about that next time. Sometimes they just go big to get folds. Oh, it's a Brazil tactic. I feel like if anyone's gonna call a big bet, probably gonna be her. All right, nice. Got a little cheeky bit of value there. That worked out. All right, what do we got here? Aces. A late registration close. I think the mystery phase starts at level 20. If my muscle memory is correct. Which if that's the case, in 6 minutes we get to start hunting for bounties. This player limped. I went 3.5. I just realized I'm significantly shorter than them. So therefore, me going 3.5 is a little much. Pretty good flop for the limp. All right, we didn't see the donk shove. It's a start. The check shove. The top pair got shot. A lot of anxiety here. I'd like to hold. Could have had a stack going into the mystery phase. Instead, they gabagoo us. I don't know what starting stack is, but I can't be that far off. It's probably 50k. All right, we've hit our king. Now, we did just bust a $55 mystery tournament and then got a bounty for 75 immediate dollars and a $320. So, you know what? That's good. That's good. We take those. Ain't no greed in this world. Rolling high here. We're sick lag, 46 VPIP on 13 hands. Might be one of the craziest lags of all time. They say that Patrick Tardif guy, he's a LAG. You know what that spells? Lag. He's loose aggressive. WPT Gold, work for Ontario. How do you ramp money on and off and ramp and off ramp money? All right, well, WPT Gold is indeed available in Ontario. The only province it's not available in is Quebec because of their lottery laws and the way the sweepstakes model works. So if you wanted to play on WPT Gold, you purchase hand analyses and you get these bonus chips. And when you want to redeem those chips for real prizes, you can redeem them for nearly 1-to-1, if not arguably 1-to-1 USD. And then it's like most purchase options, you can make purchases via EMT, debit, credit card, and I think they now recently added cryptocurrency. Much like a real money site, except it is not real money. And the important thing is, since it is not a real money gambling site, no cash advance. You're not getting cash advance because you're making a purchase and you're using the chips to study via playing. And if you want to redeem those prizes, yeah. All right, we are now one off the money here. I think if the ace of hearts, we check raise. Although versus that size, I do kind of just want to attack. If that's okay with you, chat, I'd like to attack. And they bought it. I'll get out of the way. Want to play GG Ontario or GG Poker Ontario at the moment? Have you tried FanDuel? I've seen FanDuel. It looks pretty cool. I've left Ontario since, but okay. Well, raise, big 3-bet, min 4-bet, call. I'm gonna go the 7 maligns here, a little over 10%. Queen on the turn. The only problem hand, but like if he's got jacks, he's just never paying me off anyways, so. I'll burn a time bank. I think it's worth it. But I am hearing that FanDuel might merge Alberta with the Ontario player pool, which would be pretty cool. But I don't think GG will, because I don't think GG's going to enter the Alberta market. We could maybe check that one back, but honestly, I don't expect too many bluffs out of them. I already know this guy's a bit of a psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna click call. I think he goes bigger with ace king offsuit. So then we're sweating ace king suited and aces. That doesn't strike me as an aces size. Man, this guy will triple. I'm just wondering if it's even worth check raising. It's kind of weird. I think this guy will triple it off with bluffs. But if I think he's weighted more towards value 3-bets, and I'm going to reduce the ace-king portion. I mean, if he's got like kings with the king of hearts, he's just not going to fold. Queens with the queen of hearts. I don't think he's going to fold. This could just be AI slop. I don't know. Don't love that, but that's fun. You gotta do some fun stuff. Doesn't feel like a bad spot to be aggressive. Aggressive? I mean, I'm telling him I have a straight or a flush on the turn. I mean, he does have like Jack 10. I don't think he has Ace Jack. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think like when I bomb turn big, I'm telling him I have flushes, I'm telling him I have straights. Board pair, I don't think I'm shoving all of those all the time either, so. Don't think we pick a shove size. Don't think we need a shove for value. We probably... no, I don't think we make too many better flush draws folds with a raise, so I guess we just click call. There's some decent reverse implied if I hit a flush and I've put extra chips in the middle. Interesting, the board pair flush completer. I don't know if he's always going to stab turn with flush draws that aren't ace high. So I've got that going for me. He'll have some sets, but they might go greedier. Might not. I think that's a fair size for him to pick. Okay. He's got a better hand. That's a fair price to pay. Thought it was from... He's saying some stuff. Thought it was from... Hey, Portuguese speakers. What's my big dog saying? I thought it was... I don't know. We'll send him what the fucking maraca is and go into break. Hit him a little Meraki. A little Meraki time. I'm going to throw up some tub. Oh, yeah, let's get into the 250. It's club. There ain't nobody like us. Go about it. Show you. Everybody from side to side. Doesn't Coin have a 500 flight? Everybody from side to side. All right, we are in the money in the one-shot high rollers freeze out. You thought it was clubs? Ah, flush draw and turn maybe. Ah. Ah, you said two-color deck. Yep, that makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to just like rec tag after that. I was like, okay, that's just like the pre-flop defend. Even suited is already dicey. What he cut? No, he didn't. I was like, even for the script readers, like that's a crazy one. You know? Alright, we'll start second. This Gavagoo. It's always something fucking stupid. Oh, it's 50k. It's never consistent. It's not a bad turn. Okay, so late registration closed. We have a starting stack in the middle. He's got some choppy outs to go with some scoopy outs. It would be pretty poopy if we lose this. That's chop. Not the worst. Alright, get it in here versus the short stack. A6 suited. Fair. Ooh, this is an important one. Gotta fade. Phew. Okay. Wow. Given how little we lost when it's straight over flush, it was a limp pot. He bet flop, I called. Check, check, turn, and then I bet river, and he raised very tiny. Honestly, the river size that I picked was bad. So I inadvertently saved myself money with that one. By playing the hand worse. And if that's not poker, I don't want to know what is. You know what I mean? So that's not why we play. Playing poorly and not getting punished? What are we doing this for, you know? I'm not feeling too rusty. As I say, I fucked up my hand. Not feeling too rusty, if I'm honest. Okay, my opponent is sitting out, and it's a reg, so I don't really... Okay, he's back. I'm not trying to blind him out, but I have too many tables to, like, deliberately stall every hand, so I was probably going to end up snapbacking a couple. Ooh, a new Tiesto. I mean, Pasco 1992 has to just be Ivan. Has to be Ivan Banik. I think it's important to have some flop checkbacks with top pair. A lot of turn or river changing, not changing cards. So I don't think we overbet. We just go big. No, no action. Okay. Look how big of a lag I am. 52% VPIP on 21 hands. Am I the most aggressive player you guys know? Am I a psychopath? Am I a lag? Chat, can you believe some people don't think I'm a lag? Some people actually think I'm nit. Okay, I'm looking at my opponents here. I actually don't feel comfortable thinking, oh, if I bet big, they fold. So I'm just going to check. We're final two tables in the one shot now. 30 bigs, comfy stack. We out here ready to rumble. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Good structured tournament. Lots of playtime. Okay, I'm going to call one, though, because I think if I hit a king, I'm probably got the best hand. And I'm not really too worried about hitting an ace. Damn, this guy got bad beated queens and aces. Let's hope that doesn't happen to me. And he pots turn, and I'm on to him. I'm seeing a lot of big bets, and I don't know if he's always going to have it, but sometimes you just gotta let him run you over. I'm just going to let him run you over. Is there a speed race this hour? No, not in an 88 hour. Sorry, 50 hour. Alright, it's got race breed by flop. People are going to start that 15 mystery. That's good. Alright. Keep the pot a little smaller. Start with a check. I can see him betting flop, checking turn with some aces. We get to this river. I can see him bluffing small and then just having a jack here as well. He could have worse queens. Don't want to raise, though, I don't think. Yeah. I think it's a little Hail Mary. A little Hail Mary trying to get anything to fold. I respect the Hail Mary. A little off father before he puts that bet out. Chat, am I the best in the world at looking cute on stream? It's just a yes or no question. It's just a fucking yes or no question. Don't just give it to me straight. Sick lag alert. Wee 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 wee. Sick lag. Wee wee. I don't love these spots, honestly, like at all. Mother of God. Folder free. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna lose that one a lot. Alright, bet big turn, checked the river, and folds. Okay, GG. GG in the monster stizzle. Alright, late registration has concluded. SL playing right now? No? Okay, Bobby Aga's not Denisov. I actually don't like this pre-flop defend. That might have been a little too autopilot-y. It's alright, I make mistakes. What up, Demo? What up, cutie bo booty? Flip for the 88. Down to 13. Is there a page up at 13? Yeah. It's a modest one. But it exists. Just like this min raise. Take it down. Lovely spot here. Big blind short. Coming for the RFI. Will be perceived to be attacking a little bit wider. Just because the big blind is short. Hopefully. What we'd love to see happen is a couple calls. This player shoves. I click the smooth call. And then someone Brooklyn backslams. Everyone is auto-folding. I don't fucking believe it. Big blind has 7.5 blinds and not a single person was interested. Flop top set. A little annoying, but I mean, if he stacks off, it doesn't really matter. Okay, perfect. Give him queen 10. Absolutely drawing near... Okay, he's got 2%. Okay, well, one of us hit quads and it wasn't him. I think if you told him one of us hits quads, I think he'd take that 50-50 all day. All right, this player 3x pre. Ooh, he plays 48-7-7. I have backdoors. Don't love the snap check. Maybe. Oh my goodness, yes. Look, just because he has a random stat line doesn't mean you start folding. Man, if he bombed the turn, that would have been an electric get-in. I made a sussy raise fold to a incredibly tiny min 3-bet after RFIing. Didn't love it, but I did it. I'm gonna go all in now, though, versus this player. $13 remain here in the one shot. All right, another uppy spot. Uh, 215 bounties. 250 big games. Coming up. We take it down. Look, guys, it's really just that simple. Be the best in the world at what you do. Oh my god, this player just fucking 3-bet called King 5 offsuit in a satellite. Why? ¿Qué pasó? Nate! Good luck, poker mans. What up, handsome mans? How you been, QVT? What's been the vibe? What you been saying? And a little Saudi all in. Ba-boom. Still sitting 13 left. I think I've acclimatized pretty goddamn well. Come on. Is an $80 buy-in? $78? So it would be the Asia high roller, essentially. Did it overlay? Would overlaid a smidge. Okay. Oh, we've been called. Big flip here versus Vietcraft. 10. No. Uppy! No! Aye. That was a big one in that one. Kaka. We have As. I'm going to take the spot here. Rip and get it through. Nice. I mean, they shouldn't have too much 9x in the spot, so I'm not too worried. Alright, they've got either queens or ace jack of clubs. Oh my god, he's got 10-9 suited. That's kind of a crazy hand to have there. Yeah. I mean, it probably does pretty clean versus those two combos. I mean, obviously the peel's clean there. I think you get Brooklyn backslammed a lot too. Or like, if he's ever got like jacks, like I don't think he just clicks call. You just always stack a pre, or if I cold 4, like they sometimes get away from that stuff, right? So Bummer. Bummer. Okay, this guy 3-bets small, so I took the price. We flop trips. And he's potted. We'll click call. And he's checked. We'll click check. If I don't have the best hand, I'm calling the police. I mean, he doesn't have ace king when it goes check, check, turn. He doesn't have, I'm not gonna say he doesn't have queen 10. He could trap. Damn, I'm just gonna get bad beat out of the saddle, I know. Interesting. Okay, well, get some chips back on that one. Let's go to poggers. It's John the Ripper. Okay, the 55 saddle that I was in, I just got scammed 3 pots in a row, and I'm out, even though I had a fucking stack in it. Like, what in the fuck? I think we're folding. Good spot. 50-50. 50-50. All right. All right, nice spot here for a bounty. Good hand to see when you've got ace 10. All right, to maintain our stack and have a chance to win this tournament, we need a fade, and we do. Huge. Huge for the prospects. We pick up a 4th bounty. We've now collected $300. I'm going to say dollars despite coin operating on the sweepstakes model, and they pretend it's not real money. They don't smoke and mirror it how it should. They don't even try. I don't even think their ambassadors understand. You ask a WPT Gold ambassador. They know the verbiage, you know? I think those coin ambassador guys are leaving themselves susceptible to getting in trouble. Okay, huge one here with the queens. We find the RFI. T-Goat, who's been playing pretty snug, is all in. We're down to 11. Tournament life is not on the line, but it's going to be tough to survive if we lose this one. We'll be pretty short. This is the vast majority of our chips remaining here. Here we go. Queens. Ace-9 suited. Big one here. Aye. Oh, I was squeezing the stress ball of that turn. What a hold. What a hold. Down to 10. Was that a pay jump? No, pay jump at 9. What a fade. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we've got ourselves a run in the one-shot high roller. What are we playing for in USD? Yeah, what are we playing for? 3,700. On a Friday on WPT Global? You can tell it's a series. Yeah, I call. That's a fun flop here. We could have some fun here. We could have some fun. They check. I think what happens here a lot is they check back some, like, 1 hearts. I think I just go big and shove. I think I go half pot and then shove river, and I think I just win this one a lot. Because I don't think they check too many flush draws. Okay, so if we're trying to make them fold stuff, I'm not going to try to make a player from Asia fold an ace. Never going to be in the repertoire. I mean, sometimes we lose here to like king queen or king jack, but like I would say they probably c-bet that one more often than not. I feel like we're going to see like an ace high hand, and then I just don't think we make them fold on the river. It's kind of one of those ones where like I've been hero called enough in this spot. If I was up against a different opponent, I would think about bluffing because it's a little bit tougher for me to have bluffs, but I don't think they're going to care. I think they just I empirically have top pair. Zhang YF. Lip calls. I'm checking back with our backdoors. And now we go boomy. And now we boom it. We have a double gutter. Nice. I think when they check twice as well, they do tell us their relative hand strength. A lot of their value hands would probably already have started betting. Don't get too trappy in that particular node. All right, we're gonna play the 525. What is the rake in this? 32. Interesting. Okay, this beat kind of slap. All right, 3 bets to 4 blinds. Gonna look this one up. Wanted to watch some poker. Was deciding between Kevin Martin or you. Made the choice based on looks and skill. Now I know you're lying because you've said based on looks. Look. I mean, you know, maybe we slightly rank in Kmart in the skill department, but the looks, come on. Now I know. Now you know you're just gassing me up, and I'll take it. I'll take the gas all fucking day, but and like I know we're twins. You know, I've got a beard though, and he doesn't. Come on. I think we got a little bit more in the bag on the poker side. I don't think he'd refute that either, but looks, come on now. If we're going on averages both combined, I would be watching Kmart. Now, we're gonna base it off of. We're gonna add a third option. Cool new lingo to use while you play poker. I think I also am a pretty big trendsetter when it comes to yap and things to yap while grinding cards. Okay, raise. I've had a couple failed RFIs, and then cold 3-bet, cold 4-bet shove. I mean, that's probably just. All right, we're gonna take this one up easy here. Do you think we want to take a little bit of time and leave a chip behind just because I... Well, it says there's hand for hand. If somebody busts, I would just get the pay jump. I mean, I don't have too many of these types of hands, so I don't think this one. Anyone tuned in from Dennis's stream, I did not have that good of a hand. To see what he got me to fold, I did not have that good of a hand. I had to turn fold. He took a bit of a suicide bluff. But, I mean, can't argue with it. Checks out flop. We see a half pot turn. I'm going to call. We hit the nuts on the river. If this guy had a value bet hand, he's still going to shove almost always, which is nice. All right, does not shove. And I don't think John Aku is going to bet too often here. I wonder if we click call to get him to call more. Maybe we don't, though. I feel like if they check, they probably just don't have a call. So I guess we just put the rest of it in. And hope for a cry call. Team 651 with the raid 74 raid skis. From one of the best streams on Twitch. Let's go, Pat. What up, cutie patooties? And he does have the 2-pair that bet calls. Yeah, I feel like we just risk value cutting ourselves. Number 1 in poker skill and in poker handsomeness. You know, it's subjective. This is all subjective, so I'm gonna let you guys have your opinions. I don't agree with you, but like you guys, that doesn't make your opinions any less valid. And honestly, you could be right. You could just be right. You could just be right. I'm gonna take this one up, Ace. Nice. All right, we get away with that one. He has you and Big Brother wins, so at least we'll give him that one. Fuck, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we haven't won one yet. They did bring it back though, so we could rejoin the show. We could submit an application. I think we have the bet call here. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna check and then just call. Okay, I'm not gonna call it 10 river. 10 river is kind of where I was like, you know what? I could beat some hands that have a 10 in it. I don't think I'm gonna try to win that one now. Sixes. All right, Jacks versus Ace King. We eliminated player. Final table of the one shot. Our second final table on WPT Global of the day. Are we him? Yes. Have we always been him? Yes. Congratulations, you have reached the final table. Okay, it only changed the felt color. I was like, whoa. I'm not seeing the background change. Were those yeah, I was gonna say those tires weren't gold. Those tires weren't gold. Okay, so we changed the tires. The city gets a little bit darker. Okay, okay. There's some changes. Do I have to bet call? I think I might. Definitely gonna bet call now. I think he would think about value betting if he had an ace. I think he would think about value betting if he had an ace. That was genuinely a value shove. Hand to fucking God. Mullet. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. No revives in that one yet. All right, back to our final table. I say the price of poker definitely did just go up because I didn't lose that king jack hand, did I? I just realized I didn't even see if he called. He folded turn. Okay, yeah. Just the blinds went up from 6 to 8K. Do I just open shove this? Huh. Well, I think we take the 3-bet here. Feels like free money. Guess not. We can slide this one through. Nice. That's a big one. That's a nice one. That's a sexy one. I like that turn. Or river. Let's put them all in. Nice. Okay. All right. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. If he's a streamer and he's got a helmet on, probably a tilter. Quack, quack. No. Ah, yeah. They threw all of the early levels. Who is this? It's the old screen names. Wolverine. 27. I have no fucking this, guys. All right. Happy. I'll be back. Okay, PKO starting. Don't have screen space to jump into the 500 just yet. All right, so I guess we lost a player while I decided to take that break. See a small 3-bet. 2 players have stacks. Everyone else is sub 20. Lines go up in 4 minutes. And the music is bumping. Let's see if we can slide one through here. Maybe we do. And we didn't have to wait long to find out. All right, my opponent bet very tiny. And I stayed curious. I thought we were getting a pretty good price, to be honest. Goes big on the turn. Chat, I'm telling you right now, he's got Gabagoo. If a club comes though, I'm a little worried. Okay, yeah, we're 100% getting a stack here. While we tank the river, we're going to shove blind versus blind. We get called. I got an ace. That's fair. It's already pretty unfair that I woke up with King Jack. All right, we need to hit a queen. Doesn't shove? Yeah, I don't get it. All right, put them all in. It's probably just a bluff. Yeah. Probably just a bluff. Ooh. I'm in. Good luck. Wow, getting the pure fold? That is huge. Just getting a straight up fold? Wow, that's better than we could have hoped. I think I'm just going to play shove here because I don't want big blind to defend. And everyone else is pretty shallow. Obviously, bad beat if big blind calls. Okay, button open. I shoved. Kind of a bad beat. Kind of an ooey wooey. Owie wowie. Ouchie. Ah, that sucks. Well, we played every fucking hand of late reg, and the moment late reg closed, we bust. Not one of my favorite things. I think I talk about that a lot as something that gets me a little uppity boppity, but What can you do? Sometimes you gotta eat it. Sometimes you got to lick the poo-poo. Lick the poo-poo out of the anus. They do the thing called the anal licking. You guys remember that? Oh man, that used to be a fucking stim of mine on this channel. I used to stim that hard. Man, Yubes had to hear me stim that so much. And the Ugandan knuckles, do you know the way? Oh my god, that was a crazy. That was a 20. Those are 2017 stims. I stimmed so hard with those. Fucking hell, dude. What up, Tinny? Tinny Maniti? Ace to Kabumi. No. Jordy doubles. Tinny, tinny, bobini, banana, nana, fofini. E5, fofini. Tinny. Welcome back. Good to be back. Good afternoon, sunshine. A pretty good spot to start with some check calls. If we get tripled, I mean, to go half pot and then overbet, it's so fucking dumb. I mean, do you go half pot because you think if I don't check? Alright, whatever. Go fuck yourself, Ivan. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck your dorky BBC booty hole. Well, if I were to guess, he's probably not ZBB anymore. I mean, it decides bounty, so I went for the squeeze. Okay, I mean, backdoors. No, just the immediate 9. I mean, it's a little bit spots, a little bit of soft set to go for the squeeze, but I think we just need to get through one person. We get through one person. Sometimes they have under pairs. Oh well. Could be a bit of shoss. These size bounty 27. Like I don't know, it's 25 effective with the opener. Might not be the best, but not gonna lose sleep. Tiesto advertising on my Twitch channel. Grow up. Hmm. This is actually intriguing. I love it, but WPT Gold and Super Battle Golf has my sleep schedule all fucked up. Hmm. Like, I think I just always get it through him, and like this guy's probably gonna heavily overfold, and then big blind's only got 3.4 bigs. Nice, and they just get an 8-7 suited. Okay, well. Okay, I have now realized I have. What's homie saying? Saying change table. I have min 3-bet. I thought I would min raising. Okay, well, we have a banger here, and I mean, he's not gonna raise a king here. Like, he's just gonna check call it. So I think this is essentially me setting the river price, and I can still get value from like flush draws. Like, if he check shoves, so be it. But like, I don't think he often will. This guy is deep in the fucking tank here. I led, he raised, I 3-bet him on the flop. Anyway, let's go. Okay, he does check shove. It's not that I don't think he ever won't check raise a king, but I don't think he's gonna check draw any like draws or worse hand, so I do just get value. All right, well, we punted a few extra chips and we probably should have. Bit of a blunder there, not catching the min raise. Kind of fucked up on an FT. I'm not happy about it, but I mean, in terms of like overall like what could have been, it's not the end of the world. It's just bad. Okay, well, I mean, I'm expecting this from him. I'm expecting this with like ace-8, king-8. I'm not really too worried. He'll have like queens, kings, aces, sure, but I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see plenty worse pairs. Honestly, the ferocity that he turboed it into makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Nice. Pick up our second bounty of the 525. Yeah, so ER fight, I just flatted because I think it's a pretty clean spot to click call and let our players behind re-raise. All right, we have made a blunder on the FT. Guys, we're human. We're human. We do that from time to time. We do make some mistakes. I just set an alarm today for noon for my 1 p.m. haircut. Not even a fade photo for the boys. Don't even get to see how handsome you're looking. A little weird, but all right. Little Scott. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting as well. Actually has full equity though, which is the funny part. All right, this guy has small blind versus blinded me. Or not small, he has blind versus blinded me. Shallow, is what I meant to say. What king X? I mean, he could have a king jack, king queen, but I block it. Oh, honestly, really happy with that turn that he folded. Homie actually got that min raise through. That's fucking big ups. We're in the gulag right now. Self-imposed gulag. We're a strong, independent man that don't need no woman, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out as a team. All right. Raise, call, squeeze, call. We'll keep betting. I've got top two. I mean, having fours or deuces is just straight up illegal, but the Portuguese do whatever they please, so you never know. I mean, what combo of ace jack of spades? Ace queen would just ISO. Yeah. He had the one combo of ace jack of spades. All right, cute spot to click call here. Got a lot of squeezables. Got some uncrustables behind. There we go. Okay. Looking to fade tens from them here. Eights, wow. Oh my goodness gracious, that's a sexy pot. Pick up two very decent sized bounties. Raise, call. Checks around. Big bet turn. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't even fucking know, dude. I mean, he's not gonna bluff a six. We lost a player on the FT. All right, I'm all in. I don't get this size. I'm gonna think about it. All right, we got that shove through. He added a little bit of extra to try to get a call. Yeah, I don't know. He could be bluffing a five. Queens, jacks. I don't know who covered who, but regardless, it's going to be a 0.3 big blind stack. Queens covered. Okay, so we have a 4 big blind stack, a 22 big blind stack, and I'm sitting on 6. 4 remain. Interesting. The 3.7 shove. I mean, 2.7 more. I don't think we fold. We're both the shortest. I think we just eye roll it. I think it's ugly, but I'm getting a good price. All right. Woo. Woo. That is extraordinary. Big fan of that. Oh my goodness. Big fan of that. Holy shnikes. That was sexy. All right, if this guy calls, I was going to say, if that guy calls and we're somehow playing for at least a potential second with this stack distro. I'm out of the way. Yeah, I think especially when we're both like by far the shortest, I think it just ends up being a pretty clean one to take. All right, King 10. Miracle. No. Okay. We've already gotten a handful of pay jumps. I'm not really too bothered if we don't pick up that one. He does have that fuck you stack. He can do this if he wants. Could be a nice one here. Yeah. Got the hero call. Let's go. Nice. One. GG. GG. Got a couple pay jumps. I mean, we kind of blended. I mean, I guess we gave him the ability to run away with that one. Good game. Good run. 4th place. Couple of shekels. We cashed for like 1,500 or something like that. Good run. Good run. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. I feel so good. Don't bring me down. All right, that can go there. That is at a late reg. That's there. All right, let's reorganize some tables, chat. Let's reorganize some tables. Goodness. Okay. Didn't know we were just killing the fucking beat right now. All right, 49 left, pay 29. Oh, you moved. Fancy new place. Thank you. You know, we relocated after a little breaky. What can I say? Sometimes you just need a change of scenery. You know what I mean, chat? Okay, Speed Racer out of registration. It's a beautiful spot. That is a very good flop. All right, Jack Strawn dead for the main. For the side, I think they could beat me if it's a Jack. All right, we survived. Big one in the Speedy. Probably one of the biggest stacks in the tournament now. If I asked you to not give me no Bammer weed, what do you even know what that fucking means? 'Cause I don't know. We are now in the money in the 125 at Dipple stack. Honestly, I like this. Oh, you know what they did? They made it this. No, no. Live reads. Live reads. They made it the same as their app, which I think makes sense. I think it makes sense. I like that. Fucking live reads, chat. Yeah, I'll windmill it. Live reads. Dude, that's crazy. How did Tommy get out of paying any of that? That's crazy, dude. All right, taking this one uppies. Jump into that 565 play now. Ay, caramba. All right, GG. A little wide, but I think big blind will fold a little bit extra, which is good. They've got 6 and they've got 11, and I cover, so smidge wide, but still feels fine. Yeah, I think I get some extra folds out of big since we're approaching the money bubble. Okay, I noticed that the table is rebalanced, and I don't like this table. I would have taken it a button shoved. When this player shoves, I'm just gonna get out of the way. Excuse me. Did I miss Martin's gang? Did I respond to Martin's gang? Is that the man with the barbecue plan? Hmm. Oh, we're still in the bubble. We are actually in the money. Fuck, these are. I want to listen to this fucking set again because this shit is fire. This is Guy Fieri. All right, we got raised blind versus blind. You know how I feel about this. Okay, my opponent defends the big blind. We hit him with a little Meraki. Meraki time. I think the spot actually want him to continue a little bit wider. So with this exact hand, I'm going to keep him in. Bit of a bummer. Would have got there. All right, Speedy, in the money. Change that felt color so everyone knows. Oh, you already knew? Well, now you know now. Would like to get that one through. That is a big one to slide on through. Little electric slid. I mean, the other table's got a lot of short stacks, so I think we'll save a big. Oh, just quickly, raise call and queen jack suited here. They've got fours. The spinach helped. They flopped a set. All right, they got a set. Short stack doubles, nice hand. I would slide it through there. 3 bigs probably would have to call. 4 bigs with the bounty is an intriguing predicament. I mean, shoving for 4 starting. Obviously, now I'm still wondering the 4 startings with 5 start bounties. It's pretty close. Probably are priced in. Probably are priced in that scenario. Probably are getting the price. Yeah, we doubled? What did you have? Ace 3, Queen 9. I mean, min bounty, you really aren't incentivized to hunt for this. So, like... I mean, but Brazil just loves to Brazil, so I don't know. They might still take it uppies, but... He could still hit me with a quick old Segura on the button. No, he gets out of the way. Yeah, like, he's just not incentivized to play for this bounty, so... There's been... No, they chopped on the other table. It will be in a limb here. All right, so we're hand for hand. FT bubble of the spotty. I'm cool if it lasts one more hand, as we currently are waiting. I mean, this guy's probably just burning time banks without realizing, like, there's no, like, folding and waiting for someone to bust because it's already over. He could be thinking about it, though. All right, the player gets moved in the ideal spot. So we're actually at 2 hands now. Very well in here. Queens from Eugene. 5 would send us 6 left. An ace would make it a extended money bubble. Oh my god, it's a fucking 5. All right, so we're down to 6 going into the final table of the 108 Speed Racer. Got a nice spot. Feeling comfortable. Feeling good. And as is rigged tradition, they put me in the fucking big blind. I do hate that a tighter player took no time. I think it's too clean of a hand for 6.7. We're gonna click call. Nice. He's got backdoor clubs. Nope, he's got 0%, and with that we are second in... No, we're third in chips. These guys both are pretty heavy. All right, what's cool too is the blinds don't go up on my small blind. Okay, raise, 3-bet, call, call. Goes a quarter, calls. He could have aces, but I don't think he's got ace king. I don't think he cold calls king queen. I think he's just got a flush draw. I think he's just got a flush draw. Does find the fold interesting. Could have 10s or 9s too. $84 bounty. I don't think it's worth the chips if I'm just going to race fold to him. But this is actually an interesting predicament. What I like about this is when I min raise, big blind can reopen, so it stops him from being able to click call. Okay, he just gulags it in my... All right, that's fine. Yeah, he just picks up a hand. But what I like about that is, like, I feel like I can raise and just get these two to ourselves, like, pretty often. Ace or queen to get us down to 4. Otherwise, no eliminations. Ace or jack would actually... Oh, queen. Double elim. Okay. That's a... I mean, this guy smoked a couple rivers to double elim some motherfuckers, huh? He's definitely getting some bounties. He's doing the bounty portion of this tournament. Snap fold to pray to God that we... hopefully they quickly fold so the blinds don't go up. Pinche Gordo, I feel like it's pretty in tune with this sort of stuff, though. No, it doesn't matter because we hit break. So no matter what, the blinds don't go up on my big. All right, guys, I'm going to take this break, walk away from my computer. I'll be right back. I have too many tables to want to play that, I think. Yeah, we don't fold if pinching order folds. Like, sure, yeah, there's a theoretical pay jump, but the opportunity to get a double there, it's going to be worth more. I mean, and we're just going 2-on-1 as well. If Diego takes it up, it's not a very valuable bounty, but... Okay, we're going to be King-Queen. The very least, just don't put a 9 out there. No 9 or Jack. All right, well... All right. I'll take third. We'll take third, GG. Little rejuice. Like a little juicy rejuicy. All right. Not a bad way to start the hour. All right, we haven't shown too much of it, but we're day one flight here of the... Oh, yeah. When does day 2 of this start? What have I committed myself to? Day 2 starts... I don't know what I've committed myself to. Let's open that lobby. 9:30. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not 8:30. It's not. It's not 5:30 a.m. PST. That's acceptable. That is very forgiving. I don't have to be up that early on a Sunday for a $10 tournament, you know? We are 7 off the money here in this 320 PKO. 20 left, pay 13. We've got a decent amount in earned and bounties. Does it say somewhere here? No, it doesn't. I don't know how much we made, but I think we made maybe 2 buy-ins, so it's something. We've made something. How many dollary dues? Look, who's fucking pocket watching me here? All right, get off my booty hole. No, done pretty good. And it feels like the average stack is pretty high. Yeah, so 18 make day 2 in this 10-bucker. What was starting stack in this? Oh, I fucking closed that day 1 flight. What have I done? Start stack is 10k. Okay, so we have a pretty good amount of starting stacks right now. We have 9 startings. It'd be nice to put some chips in a bag, if you ask me. I'd put chips in that bag. They 3-bet me small. Interesting combo to pick. Don't think you want to 4-bet fold that. 3-bet fold that, but here we are. They bet. I shoved. They called. We've been bad beated for a little over starting. All right, button shoves. I call. Yeah, seems about what you expect sometimes. Late registration closing soon. What Gabagoo starting stack is this? 100,000. So we have under 3 startings. But we're having fun. The beat is sick. Chat's taking a ride on the disco stick. Let's put a guy in the blender here. They call. Fuck. I mean, that's a turn. Oh, it took me a minute to think about it. But that guy got kaboomy. That was a big kaboom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was a kaboom to end all kabooms. We like that. Wow. Yikes. I gotta get that fold. I'm trying to get that one to fold. This guy is such a cannon. What is this call? What the fuck is he doing? Like, what the fuck? I don't think I'm high here. I don't think because you cover someone for a bounty, you're priced in there. I don't know, man. I've looked at some fucking Speed Racer sims. I don't think you any two that one in the small. Any two suited. I think you gotta make a straight call. I think my call is not even that great either, but you start mixing in some 9-5 suiteds. I don't know. This is what happens when Dictator Mbappe doesn't get his way. Display. So nice is we do have bubble protection, so we get. Does this get over 100 runners? If we get down to 15, we do guarantee our money back. So we're 3 off the money as far as I'm concerned. I think king and ace side boards start with a lot of checks to check raise. I don't know how much I want to check raise king jack though. Yep, on that turn though. It's like a pristine spot. I think given our SPR. All right. I mean, sure, he has pocket threes, but it takes a special type of person to check back 8s or 6s. Now, the question is, do I make more money checking and letting him bluff? It's not a stat line that they bluff. Now, did I value in myself by not shoving? Maybe. I was back calling. Kind of just liked getting the call there on the river. All right, stone bubble of the flight, I believe. I think it says 10%. 10% rounding down. Somehow got 2 calls. I mean, we always make day 2 with some chips. We're not trying to bag no chips though. Okay, yeah, that checks out. 4. Okay, so we are going to put no bitches in the chips in the bag. Ay caramba. I mean, that's just unlucky. I mean, we're stone bubble. Get a pristine pressure application spot. There she goes. We'll play some more flights. I don't know how many we're even going to play. Maybe we'll play some tomorrow morning. Where she goes, where she goes. Kings! Wow. That is a good hand to see. All right, he's got hope. He's got a lot of hope. He would have been pretty fucking stoked if he found that one. Holy. All right, we pick up a decent-sized bounty. And we get to the prize bubble. Woo! 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 I bet half pot of the flop, small blind called. We're going to bet big on the turn here. I mean, I'm kind of just targeting those pocky pairs. Also, like, if you've got a 10 here, do you really check raise? Nah. You know? Nah. Probably not. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I feel like this guy has bubble protection, so I don't really think. I mean, we're both at 40 bigs too. Who's calling my phone that won't leave me alone? Oh, fuck your mother. Fuck your mother. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. I'm a big dog. Yeah, on the microphone. Calling my phone, won't leave me alone. I'm sure we made a bounties this. Oh, cool. We don't say that anymore. Well, I guess I just need to fucking add that. Cunts. $937. All right. That ain't bad. All right. It looks like the shortest stack is like 17 bigs. Could be a while. I haven't showed too much of this. It's been in the corner of the screen, but got min raise here. really want any smoke, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'll bet a big one. I'll get a cry call. I'm into that shit. I want him crying before he calls. We have to go up easier. Was ist das? Ooh. Okay. 4 starting stacks if we fade the queen, and we do. Nice. Pick up our second bounty, I believe. Yeah, second bounty, so we've broken even minus the fees. I guess we call, and if big blind sends, we call. This could be a smidge wide, but I don't know. I think we're getting the immediate price. All right, we tried. We fucking tried. Was it a good try? That wasn't the question. Did I lose on a 9? No. I got mad though. All right, what do we got here? We got a flop flush. We got a flop flushy. I think I'm gonna raise call if he shoves. Because we cover, or he covers, so he's probably gonna go a little bit wider for bounty. He's gonna take all the Broadway stuff. He probably won't shove ace queen. No, ace queen for 30. Yeah, I probably would. But ace king, I don't think he'd take uppies for all of it. I bet big flop, checked back turn. Yeah, I'm not getting that fold. Also, I guess. Sure. I mean, that's an interesting flop size. Sure. I've turned two pair. That's a fun river. Okay. No complaints. Hmm. Yeah, look us in the 1K. Hunting for our first bounty. Says WAP. That's a call. Send with a real maracas. Beat it up. Hmm. I mean, go for the double check raise would be an electric move. Like if I had an overpair and double checked, that'd be a power move. I was getting ready to buckle up. I wasn't fucking going anywhere. Wow, that's a river. Almost fucking timed out trolling. We've cashed the 320 PKO. That's a cool thing. Take a pot down there. We have 4 startings in the 1K. Okay. Okay. This guy checked back flop after min 3 betting and it's domed it in my eye. I don't know what I'm going to see, but I don't know if I'm going to like it. Ace King. He's playing 46-9, which also factored into the toughness of that. I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Tough spot. It's a tough spot. We wake up with aces. I'm kind of like beats. I don't know. We could probably peel that. It's kind of a weird spot. Yeah, I don't know. I like if you think he's gonna call off King X, sure, yeah, take it. But in my head, I don't think he will. Could be a little nitty to check that one. Yeah, the fucking wait, noon started. Not for a bit. Whoops. Could have gotten that one earlier. Oh well. One of those ones you definitely want to be in the earliest level possible. Ace 3 looks like he's gonna scoop the double bounty. Got him both dead. Picks up 500 and change in bounties right then and there. Big spot for them. All right, so it looks like we're 10 left, 3 away from final table. This overlay? No. Hmm. I think it's live. This guy just folds. I think he could just be 3-betting a chip lead RFI. Easy with kings. Somebody's got ace queen. Offsuit? Well, that's it before break. Looking forward to going potty. This motherfucker. Makes me sick. Oh, okay. Well, that works. I just wanna go pee. Please let me go pee. Please let me go pee. I say that as I trap him. As I trap. Oh, nice. He never saw that one coming. Ha ha ha. Be right back. Quiet in the chat. That's all right. We got some excitement coming. I'm fucking hungry. See if we can keep picking up premiums and coolering people. You guys ever just like pop your backs and you don't move? I'll do that. I'm just fucking cracking my back. Like this shit just slaps. Like listen to this fucking set. Like how can I not win $1 million today? I think I'm gonna win $1 million today. All right, we're actually 8 left now in this. Ugh. We're just targeting some auto folds. He's gonna limp call some connectivity cards like 7-10, 10-8. Okay, so if he has an ace high, that goes nowhere. If he has king high, that goes nowhere. And then we've caged ourselves in a predicament where I don't know. Play some other hands. All right, my Mandam has check raise and then bet some fucking slop turn size. So hey, let's play for a little bit more chips. And if you 3-bet shove, I believe you. He could have king 10. I think he goes bigger flop. Maybe not, but. Little sloppy toppy. I don't know about opening the jack 10 off there. Four-handed. This is... Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the shortest stack right now. Without you. Don't let the walls cave in on you. Where's your head at? Ooh. Ooh. I'll come back to that. It's an even fucking ooh your turn. The easiest turn call, huh? Whatever, bud. You win. Just the easiest turn call, huh? Grow up. It would have took like 5 seconds longer. I probably left forever. All right, we smooth call pre. Check raise the 10-10-5. Yeah, I don't know. What do they got going on out on the outer table? We have a raise, call, call. Bet, call, raise. Dr. P. All right, hands up. I shoved 4 bigs. This guy called. Nice. Damn. Man, it's actually fucked. Because I'm 100 effective with Vlad. It's so fucking dumb. Like, the chips are just worth so much more than that bounty. don't think he raises in position with flush draws. Like, if he had, like, king, queen of hearts, I don't think he's going to raise that. So I don't think hearts are bad. I don't think hearts are bad. Like, he'll have pocket fives and pocket eights. He'll have 10-8. I don't think he's going to peel 8-5. I think he'll have, like, offsuit things, like king, queen offsuit with the queen of hearts. King of hearts. I mean, to me, this feels like a pretty clean run out. I'm probably going to call. And if he just has, like, pocket five, so be it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't factor in you could just have overpairs there, too. Yeah, I don't think that was a fucky spot. That was a fucky wucky spot. All right, well, we finally don't have, like, the best hand that we've raised. Blind versus blind. We keep getting, like, monsters versus them blind versus blind. I mean, he could be stalling to see if there's a chance to ladder. It could be a spot where he's thinking about it, too. He was just seeing if he can get a pay jump. Aye. Oh my goodness, that is a turn. That is a huge, huge fucking hold. Ah, we made the F2. Nice. Little blind roll back with that one, too. Okay, somehow 3.5 big blind got folded, too. Hmm. Not FC here of the 320. It looks like we got no blind rollback. Not very much if we did. Maybe it went back one blind level. I don't know. I guess I could check the stream. Yeah, it's probably re-enterable. Might be the worst pair we call here. I think worst pair we call. We see 8s, 9s, 10s. I don't think we see jacks. Big flip. Can we fade and survive and continue to thrive in the 525? Ay caramba. What a hold. What a hold. What are we playing for? 3.6 plus bounty, so it could be a 10k score if we play cards right. I mean, he's gonna have 10s. He'll probably have jacks at a frequency too. Maybe even queens, kings, aces. He has all the overpairs at a high frequency because you could just hope for the squeeze shove. Also, I think, honestly, With how little I see Urosov nowadays and how average, like, I find like when regs disappear and come back, I'm just always on the tighter end. So I don't know. Like he's like 4-bet me like 3 times. Do I think I actually have been bluffed? No. But could he have? Yeah. At one point, was he one of the best in the world? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about in 2026 standards, but I'm sure he still talks to some really good players. Could he cage me here with a little shove ski? Yep. Yeah, for sure. Can I value myself? Yep. Yeah, I do think that's possible. Do I chop? No, 9 scoop. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to MMLR that. Nice. Okay. So we are in the money in this. Don't have very many chips. We are all in. We got a 7 and a 7. He's got a king and a king and an 8 and an 8. And we've been eliminated, but it was a good run. All right, GG's. Cash for a couple binds. All right, and... Oh my god, please. Look at this shit. Please make it fucking stop. Please, I can't. Ah! Fuck. What the fuck was that? I don't know if you guys saw that. Fucking cunt ass software, dude. Just like, please, man. What the fuck? Stop. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that was funny. I have a tear in my eye. Okay, I'm on my third entry. I don't think I'll rebuy after this, but it's like it hadn't even hit the guarantee yet. Didn't feel that bad. Bro, come on. Okay, I got Jackson versus Jacks and King Queen suited. And yeah, I'm eliminated here. Approaching the money bubble in this one, so that's kind of a bad beat. All right, we're not gonna put a fourth one in that 320, so that's over. That's a bad beat. Might be able to slide a bet call in. Like he might not catch it. No, he caught it. He was dialed in. Okay. I mean, if we could just survive to hand for hand. Let's get check back flop. He could have flopped a flush. That is a move people that flop flushes do. On the FT, we've lost a player. Ooh, what a river. So we just MLR'd this flight. Mm. You won't believe it. Oh, okay. That's a big flip here versus a 53 12er. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, clean RFI. Down we go on the 530. Yeah, that's a rebuy. Yeah, I don't feel like clicking calls, so I'll just 3-bet. I feel like in the cutoff, this is a probably pretty clean RFI spot for him. I don't feel like a bad spot to attack it. All right, he finds the 4-bet shove. Sure. Sure, he was doing 6 Hail Marys, saying, please have kings. Button RFI. We're going to get raise called by ace jack suited, but that's okay. He's going to say call with his ace jack suited after 7 seconds. And we're going to flip. Turn my life on the line. I don't care. I'm not afraid to admit that I might bust in 6th place. No. All right, let's go up. Sure. I mean, that's a fun flop. Not gonna lie. Not get a fib here. All right, and that 500 flight that we just MLR'd, looking to win this one. We do. We're closer to 3 startings than we are to 2. I mean, how often does he ever check back like King 10 of diamonds? No, King 10. King Jack of diamonds or King Queen of diamonds? Probably not super frequently. All right, I like that. Ring, ring goes the telephone. There's someone home. Damn, he's got the shark wheel. I guess it's the whale wheel. Huh. All right, King 8 suited. We get to Limpy and we get to Collie. I love ace X that checks back, so it's not the best spot, but it's still gonna click call. What would you do, chat, if a woodchuck chuck? No cheating. Pencils down, no cheating. Keep me straight. What would you do? I'm just realizing, like, if you're leaderboard grinding, I'm pretty sure you have like close to 24-hour days. Because this tournament, being a part of the leaderboard, like the next day's slate starts pretty soon. We took 8s up stairs for 12.5. We get called by ace-7. Yeah, go. Play the board. Nice. Huge fade there. Huge fade. Pick up an important double. I think we have 4 startings. Yeah, on the FT, it's kind of just been stale. Blinds go up in less than a minute, so we're hoping this hand's quick. A shove and it... Okay, that works too. A limp check would have been devious. And you shine your light. The fuck? You have internet issues? What are you doing raiding me right now? What's going on here? What's up with the... What's going on here? No shot, Fall Guys goes to, it's you? Ain't no way you didn't know. Ain't no way you didn't know, really? Brother. Oh, that guy has got kings. Oh! Boom! Boom! Abdullah Bach. Damn, that was cool. That was neat. Man, I can't believe you didn't know. Sup with the raid, dork. I don't need to call him a dork. Well, welcome all tuning in. I don't really get. I guess he's having internet issues. Ward said you were disconnecting a lot. So, ooh, cut off. This could be one of those spots where like 6s mixes, 8s shoves pure. I don't know. Could be a punt. You never know. We slide it through. Okay, this guy R5'd, bet flop, check turn, bet small river. You know what? Let's see, take a peeky here. Queen 7 off. All right. I mean, the flop bet with Queen X just feels very Papega, but I think it's just a wreck. So it kind of just is what it is. Well, we laid the bear trap, and it was effective. Well, we hope. I mean, we haven't seen any cards on the back yet, but... Okay, 9s, we got him. Ace, Queen. 9 is a super bad card. We're also all in on the FT. Okay, just quickly, Queens. Queens and Queens, so that one's boring. Okay, it's not a 9. It's not an ace. All right, we pick up a lot in bounties, 765. And chop Queens versus Queens here, but huge. Going into the break. A much healthier stack. Final hand here. Yeah, I mean, Fiat Labs is always going to find appeal. So let's put a little size up. Would you check a 7 to start betting turn? All right, well. I'm not afraid to look a little dumb here. Spade River. How do you... That's so big. Yeah. I mean, that's not a big shocker. Like, I'm removing King Queen and Queen Jack in the turbo shove range. I think he just has a lot of like Jack high, 10 high, 9 high. Or these Fiat Lab Foxes don't fold or don't check. I mean, it's not like that big of a spot, so I don't think it's that crazy. I mean, I guess it's break, so he probably does just want to snap back so he can go fucking walk away. Yeah, so maybe the snapback probably just more likely to be value. I don't know. Oh, fuck, he's just been getting donated into. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, like if he's gonna have like king queen there, it gets problematic. But I mean, it's like ace queen. It has to be offsuit. That sometimes mixes pre as a shove too. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not thrilled with my decision there, but ooh, we forgot about the eye pokers. I guess we're just doing eye poker then. Oh well, oh well. I'm always a sticky cunt versus the fiat dorks. That's my kryptonite. All right, we've jumped into the 215 mystery vault bounty. We have a little MLR. It's slightly overlaying, I think. I need 75 runners. When we're at 61, we should get some MLRs here. Maybe after rebuy, and we help it at the guarantee. Any queens about? Right there. All right. Well, it's kind of sick to make 3 of a kind and lose, but I guess that's just how it is, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's an any 2 spot for that player, but Oh, on a call in the FT. Blind versus blind. Top. It's not GG Poker, so there will not be the turn improvement. Not a 5. Lock up 1300 plus bounties. Queen 9 suited. What start sack? 50. I'm just trying to think, like, how much does my starting stack even matter to him? Or my bounty even matter? That could be okay. Because at least with a 9, like, he's not going to raise call too many 9x. Or, like, any 9x. Maybe ace-9 suited? That's 3 combos. That point, it's just a bad beat, but I'll probably raise call king queen. Yeah, no, I'll probably just pass. I think if you get king queen and can fold, maybe we take that. All right, money bubble of the 525 bounty. I had too bad of a time in this one so far. Now, typically in these spots, when these shorties take a shove, they probably have a good hand. We have a more than adequate enough hand to take it up. The Finns aren't afraid of bubbling, so that's good. If error re-raises, though, honestly, though, I don't even fucking know. It's an Australian. You gotta watch out, though. Okay, no. No sweats. No tough spots. All right, we hit a pair. Probably winning. Taking ace-3 here. Probably chopping. It doesn't look like a chop to me. All right, we don't 2-out him. Oh my goodness, Carlos. Let's give that man a sub. What up, cutie bo booty? I mean, there could be some dynamic brewing here on the FT. Dr. P with the R5. I mean, button and big blind are shorter, so it's not the worst spot to R5. I'm just debating if we want to shove or call. I think 5-handed will just go up. I could see this being maybe a call. I don't know. 13.5 now. Probably not. Probably just always got to take it up. In the meantime, we will not be hunting for mysteries in the 215 mystery vault. We bid the tournament adieu and farewell. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a hero call with the ace king. Wow, that's crazy. Instead of it saying, so I have a ticket. Oh, it's 150? No, it's free. No, it's not. It's a fucking ticket. Fucking scam logic there. Fucking scam fucking logic there. Okay, Prince of Uruguay. That's an easy RFI shove on. What the fuck is that? Okay, them boys are having a click off. Santino got sent to the gulag. Okay, this guy is gaming, from what I can tell. Oh, what a schmocked it. Okay, A7 versus the player who raided me. Is he going uppies? He's going 2.5 on my bitch ass. Okay. I feel like A7, A8 is kind of like a weird zone where, like, there are some hands you just click call. That's kind of where my head was, you know? This is what I was thinking about. All right, we're in the money now on the 520. Oh, wrong one. We're in the money now on the 525. Very healthy stack. Think pink good vibes. We made 2,500 in bounties. That's pretty pog. Am I? Yeah, Deadass made him a screenshot of him winning a tournament as his background. Respect. Uh, I mean, Ace 10 probably shoves pre. I think we do get to value raise this 10. Because, like, what 3-bet shoves here that bets, like, 15% pot? You know? I don't know. I can't figure it out. What am I beat by? I don't know. Just a quick little all in here. We're in the money in the Shiba. Nice. All right, so we've limped and checked. That's how we've made it here so far. I mean, we could lose to a 5, but I don't think we see an 8, and I don't think we see a 9. I mean, checking twice bet this. It's fucking stupid. All right, whatever, dude. Maybe he did have just a fucking 9. It's a pretty big blind increase. Pretty good, reasonable turn when we've raised free and bet flop. Very good spot here with the king queen. We lose to rogue 10-9 that peels pre or peels flop, and ace 10 that does at some sort of frequency shove pre. I'm all in. All right, got a healthy stack on that now. All right, back to the FT. Trying to get a bounty here. All right, it's spicy. Probably a couple pips wide, but I mean, given my bounty size, I think this just gets a lot of respect. And he slams it in my okay. Thought it would. I mean, he could have just always had a good hand too. Realistically, he probably didn't take it up. He's with something out of line. Could have just had a decent enough holding. Not like I had 2 blockers. I had 1. It's just sus given the point of the tournament and the fact that he's opening into someone that covers, but don't think we muck. Honestly, I'm pretty cool seeing a turn min bet. Min bet, shove. You know what? That is gonna walk. Did. Hmm. Man, tired. What's the word? Bird. We are now hand for hands in the last lap high roller. Woo! Woo woo woo! It's a nice spot. Been quiet for me in the 525 bounty under last few overs. We got a pretty deep stack table, so. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get two walks. That'd be two walks back to back would be some crazy card distro. Kind of just stuck in the gulag right now in the 320, but or two double ups from chip leads, so it's not the end of the world. I think he's just bet folding. Wow, this is a big one. Ace 9 holds, which it does not appear to. Spade? No. Could have been a big spot to pick up a ladder, but oh well. It's not super important. It's a PKO FT, not a freeze out, so it's not gonna be absolutely need the ladders. Just would have wanted it. A long fucking end. Oh, and we are in the money here in the last lap. This guy shoved without knowing he was in the money, I think. All right, in the money in the last lap. That's the lappy. Why is the min cash 33% more of a buy? What's going on there, WPT? How did we let that happen? Percent of the field is paid. Man, fucking like 12% is paid. How did that happen? Well, you don't often have folds here, but here we are, folding. Look, it is what it is, you know? Feels okay. Don't love it, but I don't think Courage Dvom is always going to get spicy with me here. All right. Well, I mean, if he's going to dome in 60 bigs, so be it. I mean, I can't think of how tough it would be to play King Jack offsuit in position on a dry side, but God bless him. Well, I would have lost to the Ace King anyways, so I don't lose any sleep. All right, I mean, this is a pretty ridiculous limp. Sure, whatever, bud. I'm all in. Okay. Big hold here. Can we fade to keep Praps table on the stream after he raided us? Yes. 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 Oh, and then he shoves, gets called by nines, picks up a lot of outs. Loses some outs. Doesn't get there. All right, we're down to 4. Boom. All right. I mean, I'm not that far away from second in chips, so like this is a pretty clean spot right now, I'd say. Not going to take the ace duck uppies. We get a page up. We've made up for our 4 buy-ins in that other 320 PKO. Thankfully. We're all in here in the not quite noon. He's check called the flop. Small blind. Alright, takes it uppies. I say no thank you. Say no ups for me. No thanks, I'll pass on the ups. You can have the ups. Alright, another mucky. Getting some pretty good hands here. Is it a problem? No. Honestly. Not really. Not fucking really. I can live with this. Threes into a big blind that slightly covers. Yeah, I'll take this one. Nice. Nice. Because while he slightly covers, it's for his tournament life if he's wrong, so it's nice, and then small blind's just going to react appropriately. It's not like it's a mystery where he's just going to call deck. RFI here. Alright, we get shoved on by, I presumed, a Brazilian. Eights versus King Queen. Big flip here in the last lap. Big flip. No. No WPT Global Glory today. Damn. GG. Damn. That's a bummer, but still, good spots. Another monster holding here. Close spot if he shoves. Goes for the 2.3. You know what? I always take these, so fuck it. We'll just fold for once, you know? I always take those. Why not just pass for once, you know? Okay. I expect to get called here. I don't think you RFI fold to the small blind too often. But sevens is pretty. Sevens is pretty. All right, we go uppies. We take it for the lot. Yeah, we missed the pay jump. That's fine. Oh, there's that ladder I was wondering about. All right, we're down to 3. Okay. Dr. P, 23. He's got some chips. He's got himself a lead. What are we thinking here? What's the route to finding the win? Probably going to take a double up. I mean, I will say this has been an easy FT to play. There hasn't been very many troubling spots. You know, a lot of my pre-flop spots have been insanely easy folds this FT. This one, yeah, I think it's too top heavy to even consider it. That's a good flop for him. It's a good turn for him. No kaboomies. No kaboomies. Is he still in this? King 10 does not beat the 10-9 there. Nice hand. Am I seeing two barrier? No, I'm actually beating him with a slightly better kicker. Didn't see that one coming, but I'm not. You know, I'm not when I call there. I don't think I'm gonna lose. I don't think it's a. Oh no, I'm gonna lose spot. King Duck. Okay. Okay. Couple big pickups for them. For the Pepe. See the blind versus blind, RFI, the King High flop. Ooh. I mean, if I double up through him here, he can't just open shove anymore. This is a big one. No, we could have table defended. Oh, that's a good turn. 9. Damn. That would have table defended and we would have just had almost chip lead. That would have ended the open shoving. Oh well. Not bad. 3rd place. Couple good runs so far. I haven't closed them out, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we're break even on coin now for the day, and we still have other tournaments. Still have other tournaments. Well, let's not forget, we do have a pretty one here. 38 left in the 525. This one's got some heat on it. I mean, this would be a kaboomy for the Kings. Couple cards to fade for the Kings. That's them. I mean, we do have to get it in, but it's not pretty. Can't fold the gut shot, backdoor flush draw. No. I'm really glad it didn't do that glitch, because I almost activated it again. Alright, well, I'm done sitting. I mean, I could get there with the backdoor straight. No, it's got to be a spade. This would have been a spin up because I had 2.5 bigs and we doubled up twice. Oh, we were in the money of it. Still very early in the money, so not crazy. Big one here in this 500 flights. Starts at 150,000. I honestly didn't think I was going to win that, man. I didn't think I was going to win that. It's a fucking fake money site, bullshit ass structure day one flight. Alright, I think he's probably just attacking a flop size here. High key, kind of what I was hoping for, but. I mean, they usually pick up equity here and then kaboom it. Alright, dad, I go on that one. Yeah. It's got an 8 or a 9, is it? No, it's got flopped 2 pair. And does not hit an ace. That's cool, I guess. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I mean, losing that one in the 500 is pretty tilting, but whatever. I have no answer for you with coin. I don't play really satellites on that site, so I don't know. I would contact coin support. I have no intel on that. I don't really have any context to ask either. Love to help, but yeah, don't got any info for you there. We are in the same ballpark for information. They might have registered. It's either you have a ticket, it's either they've registered you for another tournament, like the same tournament tomorrow. Usually one of those. It doesn't look like it exists tomorrow, so maybe not that. Yeah, I don't know. What's the next time it exists? Doesn't the series end? Yeah, you're not pre-reg for the next one. Yeah, that just seems like a email support. Mm. 8-7. Flipping top pair here versus Santino Reg. Start with a check. 4 on the turn, huh? I think it's a pretty important spot to raise here for value. We deny equity. Versus his draws. They don't often 3-bet straights. I don't really care if they do either. A lot of the time they block with like a 5 or a 4 in their hand too. Like if I get them to fold a hand like 8-9, I mean when I have 8-7, I guess it doesn't matter, but you know. It's like people often pick a more face-up size when they have value as well. As I mean, we were streaming a lot of them earlier, but a lot of those tournaments were earlier. But if you guys haven't already, WPT Global has a massive tournament tomorrow. Guaranteed $114,000 in overlay, $30,000 for first, $30,000 for first, $30,000 top bounty for a mystery. It's $1 buy-in, guaranteed $114,000 buy-in, or overlay. Insane tournament offering tomorrow. Max late reg is like 1055, I think. I'll be live tomorrow streaming it. Not gonna love it, but gotta be a shill. Do what you're asked. We'll be streaming it tomorrow, guys. We're giving away tickets. If you guys are on WPT Global and you want a ticket, put your UID in the chat. We'll get you a ticket credited for it tomorrow. If you haven't already made an account, use code EGPT. Sign up today. Join us in the fun there. Ace King, I'm all in. I lost a pot to Dennis. I lost a pot earlier as well. And yeah, it's kind of just how we got short. Nothing crazy. A little 5BB run good here. That shouldn't be a chop. All right. And on that note, guys, I will be taking a break. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, so less than 40 left in the Coin Master Shiba. That's got over 10K first. Doing okay in this. This is some slop. Weird. Yeah, doing pretty good in this too. Pushing into late reg. Late reg closed in this. And we have a flight for the ring event. A $10 150K. Guys, no better time to sign up to WPT Global. Use code EGPT. Use my sign up, please. Well, getting after it first hand back. Hockey 8s versus a 14 big blind shove. A lot of underpairs here. There it is. A lot of underpairs in the shove range. That's a 3. He's gonna get out of makeup if he wins this one. He's screaming, Vamo. Fuck. Oh well. Not good. Still got a healthy stack. 30 bigs, still pretty cool. We're a long ways away from the money mattering. $28 left though in the 525. This one could definitely squirt. A lot of chips in the middle with Queen 5 offsuit. Not following, but I respect it. Look, you got a feeling. You put the chips in. I didn't expect anything better. It's a pretty big shove there. I've been posture checked twice. Interesting. You know, standing up, so if anything, it's probably when my posture is at its all-time high. Error 404. Is this a real name? What is my stat line at this point now? You guys remember when I was a sick lag? All right, I know we're deep in a $500 buy-in, but here's a $10 buy-in with aces. I think it's as exciting. We floated flop there with ace 10. Aces versus ace king and king. I mean, it's a low buy-in event. I'm not shocked to see king 3 here. It's not the craziest thing. It's a $10 buy-in. Okay. I don't think he's going to bet an overpair for a quarter pot. I also don't think he's going to bet a flush draw for a quarter pot. So I kind of want to bet here to get him to fold some ace highs. I think I have flush draws that complete. I think it's pretty tough for him to call an ace high here. Yeah, like if he had sevens, I don't think he goes quarter pot either. Nice. I think we can just win that one almost pure. Pot just gets it done almost all the time. That's a nice pickup. Hey, homie, still in this? No. It's a pretty good fucking lineup, 525, if I'm honest. It's a really good lineup, 525, with 27 left. You know what's going well when you don't even care about the pay jumps? You haven't even looked at the pay jumps once. Looks like the pay jump's at 26. I feel like it was usually at 25. But whatever. It doesn't mean much to me, but you don't talk to me at this moment. Pretty substantial blind increase. And if he takes it up, he's going to take some ace highs, going to take some king highs here. So still just going to be calling the ace 5, I think. Thinking about it. All right, it'd be cool if he folds. A little check fold, never hurt nobody. Oh. Nice end, nice end. Ooh, we check back. We hit this top pair. We bet turn. All right. We have a very vulnerable healthy stack. 40 bigs when the average is 31. Did they switch it to like 26, 19, 15? Wait, what? I don't know. Yeah, you might be wondering, Pat, why are you playing a spin and go? I don't know. I got a low table count and I had 190 cash dollars to play through, so I said, fuck it. Ah, 0%. Fives, Queen 10, raise call on me. Seems good. Good. Not a bad turn. Picks up outs, but it's kind of tough for him to not pick up outs on the turn. If it's a 9 or if it's a 4-sider, we lose. And it's a 3-sider. That's a nice little fade there. They shove for 3.6. I take it up. He's with the king 8. Up against ace 4 again. Still unable to beat the ace 4. Oh well. All right, we're going to make a very rich rig raise call here with king jack suited. He's got ace 3. It's fine by me. Good flop. Sure. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Want you in my room. All right, back to that spinning guy. Let him know I ain't afraid. Let the whole table know. I think I came to raise fold king jack suited blind versus blind. But I didn't. I fucking didn't. Did I fucking stutter? All right, tens versus the Korean kings. Yes. You know what? It says it's a female. Yeah, but fucking because it's a Korean, it doesn't let you open their goddamn. Goddamn, it's so crazy how much they protect the Korean players. You will never see a site protect anyone more than what GG does to protect the Koreans that play on their site. Never. I get full government names of every other fucking player, but because they're on the agent system, yeah, no, you're never gonna fucking figure out who they are. They're never gonna get fucking real named either. I mean, this is just fucking AIDS. I don't even fucking care. I don't even fucking care, dude. Don't even care. Don't even care. Good run. Good run, I guess. This doesn't feel super clean, but we'll do it. Did I just boom the river? I did. Although I think there was chop outs. I think we had a lot of chop outs. The guy that folds a lot limps. A little spooky. Am I bet folding? Probably. Honestly, I bet he called a flop shove, and then on turn he just doesn't. Am I stuck fucking calling here? Yeah. I mean, we got outs. I can get there. Boo! No. Boo! No. Good effort. King Jack. Queen 10. To win a quick 400. No. It's been dashed out of our hands. I don't believe it. Pick up a premium. They fold. This player definitely does not have a high VPIP, and yeah, playing 30-17 spins is pretty fucking tough. What is my stat line in spins? 56-35. Well, if it makes the comeback, it's World Star. It's World Star if he makes the comeback. He's got to go 8, 16. So he's got to go. He's got to go to 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 500. No. Honestly, it's like borderline me winning a fucking lottery. If he came back and won that. It happens. Oh, that hurt. It's hard. So that hurt. Would have been funny. Let's kind of shit the shove free for 27. And I'm looking at 4 reshove stacks behind. And I'm thinking a little greedy. Sure, whatever. All right, this guy. I check raise flop and he 3-bet me. I mean, people don't normally click uppies with the nut flush flopped. I mean, that's an interesting spot. I think they would just fast play a set. I mean, this is devious. This is a devious fucking spot. Interesting. Hmm. Weird with him having a squeeze stack behind, but I mean, how many spades does he have that he would? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, he does have a lot of offsuit spades, and I don't have very many. I have fucking royals. This actually feels like a pretty clean spot for him to triple. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad he didn't. Approaching the money bubble here with the AK. Probably 50k starting if I had to guess. Interesting. Not even that big of a fucking bounty. I mean, he has fucking traps. But I don't like click and call. He'll have like ace, king, ace, queen still. It's not like it's only pairs plus. And I think he jams like 10s, 9s, jacks. Okay, big one here. I mean, it's not that many big blinds we're risking, but a lot of chips in the middle. This is the problem with GG tournaments like this. It just always becomes a fucking crapshoot. Bit of a lottery. We play some shallow stacked poker, and you need to win those important all-ins. Hmm. Pretty good flop here. Pretty good flop here. Pretty good turn. I mean, it's what? 9-7 of diamonds, 9-7 of hearts. Queen 9 of clubs might check raise flop. Probably doesn't. Probably check jam's turn, though. In the meantime, all in with ace king blind versus blind versus threes for about 10 blinds. Pretty good flop. Somehow can't counterfeit on all the rivers. We on a page up? We are. Okay, well, if he shoves, I guess I have to tank a little bit. But I'm looking at the outer table. I mean, actually, there could be a pot. Let's ruin it. Could take a lot of suited ace-x. Fucking no, that one is so dumb. So dumb. Damn, that's a hood peel or hood RFI. All right, so with 18 remain, next page up at 15. Not, I mean, the page ups get a little cool from here, to be honest. Don't know why you don't have a better following than Grips. Then Grips? Or are you adding Grips? What's going on here? You're a great poker player and a funny guy. Okay. I don't even get where this is fucking coming from. What are we talking about? Mr. Jarvis. What? How many views is this game got right now? Sort of highest to lowest. Oh, he's got 140? What did he do wrong? What did fucking Grip say to get that comment? Nice. Nice little 5 BB pot going our way. All right, we're down to 15. I think there's a 3-way all in on an outer table. A pretty good table draw. Actually, fucking, this guy has all the chips. Holy fuck. How big was the pot that he just won? We'll say Mr. Jarvis does a much more thorough job investing in his community. And because of that, he will always have a pretty steady, comfortable amount of views. 2 different streamers. It doesn't really even fucking matter. What does the viewership matter? I've been doing this for 10 years. I've already averaged the 400, 500 views. I don't need to stay there. It doesn't matter anymore. I've made my money. I've made my money. This is a victory lap. There's no worries about the views anymore. It's a metric that I feel like people that don't stream care about often more than the streamers. I don't like inducing. I'll just shove. Oh, big one here. Another big flippy. Okay. Woof. Woof. That was big. Healthy stack. Evan's been in the game for a while too. There's no reason why you shouldn't have a lot of or more views on any given moment. Anyways. I think this guy shoved under RFI. And shamucks it. Little 48 VPIP. Belarusian. Elite rich too. Now we have two pretty sexy spots now. The Coin Masters final 16. I open up the two outer tables. Chippy V, it's not Chippy V, but like if there was no bounty aspect to it, you're gonna get this through a lot. Oh, shoving on a chip lead open, but like I'm pretty sure he's just gonna raise call everything. Grip's a way better marble streamer. Now that actually I'll take personally. Now, is he a more regular marble streamer? Probably. We're semi-retired at that point, but I mean, I'd say we are retired. But I'm one of the best camera guys in terms of marbles that you'll get. I don't think there's anyone that cameraman's as good as me. I've watched a lot of streamers try to spectate some marbles, and they're not big streamers, man. I don't know what's going on. It takes a special kind of person to be good at the cameraman. Although I haven't seen a grips marble drop. But just based off my own skill level at being a cameraman, I don't know. Pretty good flop with the 10-9. Well, that's a pretty big fucking turn bet. Sure, bud. Oh, cunt. Let's go up next hand. All right, this should be some pandemonium. You have a guy that's probably hunting for every bounty right now. And everyone else is pretty shallow. This could be fireworks here. Streamer just admitted to not caring about his community. Oh yeah, I hate you all. I mean, if this guy fucking calls here, I was just thinking to myself, like, there's no way I'm big blind unless these two guys get stacked. There's no way I get put in the big blind unless these two guys get stacked. Yet here we are. We're put in the big blind as the blinds go up. 13 left. I was thinking to myself, we're going to fade it. And both shorties get stacked for infinite. Also, I just don't think you shove here. Like, click it. Like, come on, man. Click it. Let him see a flop. How could you not let this guy see a flop? Well, I mean, we're just in the fucking gulag. We kind of just need some people to bust, or we need to pick up a hand now. We have a guy with every chip in the world on our direct right, and he's not going to miss an RFI. So I think we're just in the gulag until we get a hand. There's 0% fold equity. And at this current like table distribution, never gonna get a spot where we get moved, I don't think. Maybe we just keep all the worst King X and Queen X in. All right. French boy being French here. I'm all in. Just well. Okay, nice and deuce. I mean, I think I'm just going to check raise, get it in here. If he's got ace king, so be it. If he's got ace 10 or ace queen of spades, so be it. If he 3-bet ace 7 suited, that's fine. I think he goes bigger with king jack or jacks. Ace king offsuit with the ace of spades. Yep, that would probably pick that size. Okay, well, I mean, if he had the nut flush, I don't think he does this, so. Oh my god, he's just got 6-5 of spades. I thought about just shoving pre. I was like, man, I just want to shove pre, and I was like, let's keep the shitty hands in. Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, well, that's fucked up. I'm just kind of thinking about it. Pre-flop, I don't know. Problem with shoving king queen suited is you just, or like king queen is you just always, like, if you get snapped, like you're just dead. So you'd rather have like king 10. So I don't know. I guess we don't have to worry about the pre-flop decision. Post-flop, I mean, check raising top pair there versus that size. I don't know. And then the click. He fucked me up. He got me. I don't really have any issue with what he's done there. I'm just debating whether I want to reconsider there. I mean, nice hand. Nice hand, brother. Nice hand, GG. Sometimes they get you, chat. Sometimes they get you. Well, there's a big pot here. There's an all-in on the outer table, and I think he's... No, there is a page up here, so I guess he's good. Wow. The fact that this guy has kings is crazy. Well, it's not impossible. But I think when you have every chip and you just keep knocking every single person out, you probably don't miss those. We're down to 12. Someone from this table is going to get moved over. One away. Oh, no, we just got another page up. Next page up's at 10 left. Yeah, I mean, we're just in the fucking gulag. We're just in the gulag until we pick up a hand. We're in the gulag until we pick up a hand, because we have a guy that's never going to fold for a bounty now. He has the most insane fuck you chip lead I've ever seen. And there's nothing else to it. He's just got the fuck you chip lead. Like 51 bigs would normally be chip lead at this point of the tournament, to be honest. 51 bigs would be like a normal chip lead. I mean, I don't think he's ever going to RFI here. Like, he's probably just pure RFIing. Yeah. I guess. As we're on the tail end wrapping up, let me remind you guys that we do have the Overdrive series. Woo, 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 woo. This might be my last dance to shill it. We'll see. I'd like to last another hour. 29 million in guarantees. Yes, this is as small as I can make the lobby. Yeah, a lot of ring events. 2 ring events at least every Sunday. We're day 2 of the 10 bucker tomorrow, starts on Sunday. Lots of promos, lots of excitement. I mean, look at the schedule, guys. There's a lot of good. Like, this is 35 and above. Man, I'm wishing to God I could play online. You're soupy lucky, bro. Where you at? Where you at that you can't play? Because if you're in the US, I got news for you, brother. This site right here, you can play. Anyways, guys. WPT Global. Use code EGPT tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be waking up early to stream this $1 overlay edition tournament. 150,000 prize pool. I'm just going to have the stream on until this is done. Sure as shit, not going to stream the whole thing. But 30,000 top prize, 30,000 top bounty. There is some serious heat in this tournament. Guaranteed 114,000 overlay. Guaranteed over $114,000 US overlay. Maximum 30,000 entries will be available for this. There are no more re-entries after that. That's it. So you gotta get in while you can. Code EGPT, sign up. If you want a ticket to this as well, if you want a ticket, give me your UID and I will give you a free ticket. We have a few more left to give away. Anyways, there's my Shillow clock. Taking a peek here. I mean, we're in the gulag, but it's not even that bad of a spot. Like, if I double up on fucking 5th and chips, there's no blind rollback coming. No blind rollback's going to save us. He who bets is fucking flying today. Oh my god, this dude is flying today. He has 4 people still in this? Oh my goodness, that guy is frying right now. That guy is stoked. That guy is stoked. Oh my god. That dude is jacked to the tits about this spot right now. That's actually kind of cool. And then we are money bubble here. I think we're in the gulag. I think we're just last in chips, but there's a couple of people similarly stacked. So, and it's a club WPT gold event, so people just punt it off. Yeah, that min 3-bet just fucking gabagooed me, but I was gonna fucking stack off anyways. I was just gonna check raise jam turn anyways. Okay, 12 left. 9 make the final table. We're in jail here. We just need to pick up a medium strength hand. And maybe we can take a spot here. 10-5 suited when Jessica Streusel RFIs. I think their RFIs are going to be a little snug with button and small blind being gamers. Well, I mean, button's not much of a gamer, but the healthy stack. Yeah, I'm just in the tank full of gulag. Mines go up in a minute. Ah yeah. Oh yeah, man. Right, we have an all in call on the outer. And I'm all in here. So I'm gonna cut to my all in, but there is an all in call. Ace Jack versus tens. Big flip here. This player called Ace Queen 5s on the bubble. We need it. No. Alright, so we bubbled that. And this player's limited, so we're down to 11. So GG's in the 218 chip chase. The money bubble. Okay, well, I mean, this is all we could have hoped for. We're one away from a pay jump. 2 short stacks have combined. The pay jump's not that bad. I mean, it's $450, basically, $435. I mean, I don't think we're going to get it. I'm looking at the outer table and I'm not. Oh. Maybe. This doesn't strike me as a guy that's going to tank for a pay jump. Okay, no. I mean, it's going to take a special type of miracle for them to be all in and called on the outer table. I'm from Florida, but I'm an expat, so I'm in Colombia at the moment. Yeah, there's not very many options in Colombia, if I'm honest. Let's hit him with the maracas. Okay. Oh, that was kind of cool. It ain't over. Need to move up north where I could play both. I mean, WPT Global is a pretty electric site right now. All in a call on the outer table. Aces versus Ace King. What is that? What is that? Okay, aces. Bro. What? All right, someone from our table is gonna get moved. Yeah, what the fuck? What is this? Oh my god! Bro, they added custom emotes for specific fucking avatars. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I need to see what that octopus does. Oh my god, they had to have fucking chat GPT'd all of these. No, I need to know Billy. Oh yeah, Billy I need to see. Hit me with a Billy. Oh my god, they added custom ones for every single one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. They added custom ones for everything. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to see Billy's. Yep. Okay, this one might be it, dude. This one might be it. This one. Oh my god, look at this one. Oh, this is gonna be fucking it. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, what's going on here? Three-way all in? Oh my god, and they're both just fucking dead. Bro, we're getting no fucking blind rollback. We're getting no blind rollback. This guy knocked everyone out. Yeah. Look at these, dude. Oh, I just realized it's Jake Harvard. Bro, that's crazy. There's so many. Oh my god, dude. Gandhi? Bro, fucking Martin Luther King? Oh, that's too much, dude. Yo, GG plays too much, bro. Bro, ain't no way. We got Martin Luther King emojis, dude. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually fucking tweaking. Like, oh my god. I don't even care about the FT right now. God, I won't take- Okay, well, big FT. You know, we'll play it for 35,000. I honestly probably for a lot less because I think this guy's just gonna get every fucking bounty right now. But yeah, 6 of 8. We've locked up 41,000 plus 3,000 bounties. Like, this has to be just fucking ChatGPT AI made. Because they made too many of them. Oh, fuck. Okay, going there is kind of crazy. I unironically need him to not be on my right. I want chip lead on my left so I can actually get a raise through. Okay. Oh my god, please, please take my spot. Please take my spot. No! It's actually the worst, dude! No! No! Oh my god, dude. Why did he pick that? It's with a good seat. Why? Fuck, I'm never gonna get a spot. I just have to fucking wait for aces. Oh, fuck. All right, on in a call. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's 2 outs. Oh my goodness, 2 outs left in the deck. That's not an ace. We've played 2 hands and gone from 10 to 6. What the fuck? Okay, we have a jack and a probably 9. Okay. Well, that changes things quite a bit. Okay, let's think about this here. We have 2 other people short. It's a PKO FT, though. I mean, I could take my time, but, like, it's not a bad spot for him to RFI. Should I be defending here? I mean, he just won a big one. But in general, he had been pretty tight. It did RF. This could be too tight. This could, I mean, it's a PQFT. It's only, we're only getting like 4K for a page up. I don't even fucking know, dude. I don't know. That could be too tight. Rip Maracas. I think that might be the end of the Maracas. It might be the end of the Maracas avatar. Yeah, I don't know. That probably is too tight. But it's so weird. Like, I could just get a page up. Yeah, they had to have just used fucking some AI generator to make these. Well, that was a quick double page up. Maybe we should defend. I mean, what would be the worst offsuit jack we defend? If Jack 9's a defend, do we defend Jack 7? Probably not. Jack 8? Eh? Mayo, if you could tag that one. I'm a little curious. There's no owl ones? Oh, Shorty's all in. Jack 10? Ace 5. I mean, this guy's not... If this guy starts missing here, I'm going to be furious. What up, B Wells? What up, handsome? Thank you, thank you. If these guys somehow played 150 big blind pot, like in some insane world, that would be crazy. What? What's the bug? Oh man, this is it. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna be it, dude. That's it for me. This is my favorite one. Okay. Okay. God's bleeding. It probably didn't use it. Probably rotoscope some historical footage from it. It's just so fucking crazy, dude. It's so funny to me. These fucking emotes, dude. Oh man. That's still a sponsored WPT or GG Scrag? Nah. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all. You're gonna be the one. I have really checked, but honestly, this FT isn't like one I like need to be mentally checked into because like it's super chip lead, very big second. I mean, I'm kind of close to third, but like two super short stacks. Like, there's nothing crazy going on here. We've already gotten a couple quick pay jumps. Like we went from 10 to 6 in two hands. It was a long period of time, but that was because we had the FT break. Look, this guy can't be upset about an orange tag on a brand new fucking account and not dox himself. Like, what's going on here? Pretty good set. All right. Well, that one sucks. I mean, this tilt one's pretty good. What do we have? An ace and a five? Yeah, I'll fucking fold it again. I mean, it's kind of a comfy spot right now. I mean, I'm guaranteed. Yeah, I think I'm guaranteed a winning day. It's not necessarily going to be a big winning day yet. I think if we, what are we looking for? I think we're looking for at least a second. That'd be really good. I mean, this is a pretty big pot. I don't really see how a bunch of numbers could have the best hand here. I think Queen 10 suited goes uppies for all of it. And I think pairs go uppies for all of it. But Jen Coolian betting 4.2 here on the flop is intriguing to say the least. I mean, they could be just looking to play a 2-street game with the top pair type hand. And what's bunch of numbers going to do? Full top pair? With all the chips in the world? Probably not. Jen Coolian checks. I think we have a fun dynamic. I mean, they could be thinking about. I mean, they should just be all in with aces and kings. I don't know what bunch of numbers even has here. Because I don't think anything slow pays the turn. I could have aces, I guess, but those are just that would just go. I don't even. Pretty sure it's just a give up hand. I forgot how fast they check flop or check river. Sorry, but probably pretty quick to be honest. Oh, fine. I mean, it's not like Jen's gonna have that wide of a button opening range either. Take it this long to shove with for value with 0.3 SPR. Yeah, I was thinking it's gotta just be aces. Damn. That's fucked. GG. There's a ladder. Okay, well, the route to getting second is live. King! Hold! I mean, I kind of want this bounty, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? Okay, well, now we're down to 4. We've locked up 10,350. Next page up 13,000. Bit of a chip lead. Pretty sure that they could win this for like 40K. Or like 45K. How many FTs do I have in this? 3. So this is my 4th. Come on. Come on. You did it? Fucking win all these fans to start fucking losing to some fucking Fiat Lab dork. All right. Guaranteed top 3, 13,000. It's not my lover. I mean, I would assume it's in their best interest to ISO me and not go 3 ways. That's a turn. That's a strong independent turn card. What do I lose to? He said he would have flopped a straight. What was the flop? Oh, he had 10-8. Okay, so when he's barreling range flop and a lot turn, he has he's raising range pre, barreling range flop. Then we get to this river. He has fuck you chips so we can always triple. But once I make it to this river, I just don't have very many theoretical folds. I don't think he's going to put me on too much queen highs. He's not going to have a 9. He'll have king X. I mean, he went... I mean, he knew he was shoving Geo on the turn. Oh, I mean, mean, who's barreling flop and turn pure? I don't think it's a bad hero. I mean, when the opponent's got 40 bigs, it's kind of tough to get too many ladders. What sucks is he just has like every 3. What sucks is he just has every fucking 3. Which then probably makes it a little bit worse. Yeah, he has every 3. And he has King X. And he probably doesn't... I mean, but like, he's going to have like every busted gut shot. So he'll have 6-2, 6-4, 7-6. I think that outweighs... Like... I don't think he thin value shoves like every king. I don't think having the Queen of Spades matters. Yeah, he has like bricked spade draws. The 9, realistically, he would shut down anytime he'd hit a 9. I don't know. I don't think we have to fold this. I think having no low card, I think I'd fold like Queen 7 or Queen 6. I mean, Queen 10, we just don't interact with all the... But then it's a question of like, would he always triple, or he would probably give up a lot? Yeah. I don't know. I think by the river I'm getting a good price. I think flop fine, turn fine. Like the thing is too is it's not like he bluffs ace high, so he's not gonna bluff like slightly better. He's not bluffing a 5, he's not bluffing a 9, so like I'm not worried about getting bluffed by pairs. We unblock, like, he just has a lot of bluffs. He just has way too many bluffs, and I think you gotta look him up eventually. Now, the other thing would be, we're so far away from a potential pay jump that like, or potential, the opportunity to win, that like, the chips lost aren't the same, but maybe we win that one. We got 40 blinds. Yeah, I think him just having every hand in the world here, I probably just need to... Like, pre-flop, we don't need to do anything. Pre-flop, we just... Yeah. I don't know. I think it looks unclean, but I think it's fine. I think you gotta keep a guy that's playing any 2, honest. GG. GG. Pretty good run. 16K score. We take that. We have a winning day. Speech play? I don't think there was much speech. I induced it. He wasn't saying anything before I said. Yeah, he didn't say anything until I incited it. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Like, I mean, I don't know. Someone in the chat might feel like he like induced. Like I already made up my mind that I was gonna call. This card with triple barrel with 0 cards? No. Yeah, like I've already explained it. I don't need to. Like he has so many chips. It doesn't matter to him. It's too big of a lead. It's way too big of a lead for him to not just take every bluff. way too big of a lead not to just take every bluff. Yeah, and I think the other, I don't know. It's an interesting one. It's a fun one. GG's to him. Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys are going to like the good turn. I mean, it is a really good turn for him because he's not going to bet his 5x as much, but like he just has all the threes and I don't have any threes. I don't have any threes, so that's kind of like where it's shitty. Because like ace 3 to shoves pre, maybe 4-3 suited? Yeah, I just don't have any threes. So just shit. Just a clean spot to... I think it's a clean hero. Oh, wow. Tis a good run. Tis a good run. We'll take it. Fun one to wrap up the stream. That was a funny run. I mean, if you think about how we got to that point, I'm going to pause. I'm going to turn the music. If you think about like where we were with that ace king versus ace 9 on the river or going into the river, if you were to tell me you're going to get third place but pick up no more bounties, fuck it. Hallelujah. Still a good run. Yeah, I don't know. It's a fun spot. It's a fun spot. I don't think it's a clear. I mean, it's definitely not a clear fold. So I can live with it, but yeah, I don't know. You could maybe try to read into it, but I had already made my decision. Like I said, I had already like mentally was like, yeah, this is just a clean spot to hero. A lot of barrel offs. All right. So with that being said, I think we'll wrap up here. We're going to be streaming early tomorrow because if you didn't know, if you guys want to, we're giving away tickets to this fancy dancy $114,000 overlay guaranteed event, maximum 30,000 total entries. Top prize 30,000, top bounty 30,000. You could literally play this tournament for 2.5 hours, get a bounty for 30K, get eliminated, and have turned $1 into 30,000 in the span of 3 hours. You really, really can't go wrong here. If you guys want a ticket, drop your WPT Global UIDs in the chat right now. If you haven't made an account, use code EGPT, sign up now. We're going to be streaming this tomorrow. Not looking forward to waking up for a 9 a.m. stream, but hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to do your fiduciary duty as an ambassador. I was requested, so I thought, you know what? We'll do it. I also haven't. I've been gone for like 2 weeks, so like a quick little in and out stream in the morning. We'll probably play some flighted events for the ring events. If you don't know, there is a massive, massive, massive series going on WPT Global. 29 million as well, 29 million in prize pools, as well as 13 rings that you could win. Insane amounts of tournaments. Look how many tournaments there are. Look how many tournaments. Look how many tournaments there are. They've never seen this many tournaments. Also, if you get later on in the day, there's actually just like decent guarantee, bigger ones. Yeah, this is a $10, $148,000 guarantee. That's kind of fire. They're giving away over $1 million via leaderboards, via promotions. It's an exciting time. Exciting time to finally get on WPT Global. I've been waiting for this for like 2 fucking years as well. We haven't had a series on this site. I mean, there was one in like January, But like before that, we hadn't had one since I literally joined the site. So this is huge for me. I actually get to promote a series on my site, and they came out swinging. 29 million is an insane guarantee series. Tomorrow, $1 tournament, guaranteed $114,000 overlay. You can't go wrong with that. If you haven't made an account, use code EGPT. Sign up today. And yeah, you know what? Let's register this ticket. I have one of these because I've unlocked them because I've. How many of these do I have? Let's just keep registering for them all. I don't even know when the. I probably just have so many. Because like it's based on how many tournaments you play and how much you rig, and I know I played a lot. Yeah, I've got a lot, so I'm just gonna register all these now. Yeah, it's flip. It's a flip free roll. There's a daily 7,500 free roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna register all these now, guys. But yeah, look at the schedule's popping off, and then the peak time schedule. If you guys are Canadian, if you don't want to wake up in the morning, that's fine. Still some good tournaments you could play. They boosted the guarantees. They boosted the amount of tournament offerings. Things are pretty exciting. All right. With that, I bid you guys farewell. I've done some chilling. I'll try to see if you guys want to stop by tomorrow. I wouldn't mind. 100% streaming Monday, so I will see you guys Monday for a stream. We will not probably stream Sunday. It's good to be back. It's good to be back streaming. As is tradition, we continue to just win money when we grind. Could have won a bit more, maybe, if we had popped off there with a dub. But honestly, getting third in that was a win. That was a win. You take those wins all fucking day. All right, anyways, guys, I'm going to dip out. I want you guys to take care. Have yourselves a good evening. Have yourselves a good weekend. I'm out. Toodles.